Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. Let's go over to here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's early. It's earlier than normal. Very much earlier than normal. I hope everyone has been having a fantastic and wonderful day, and that everything has been fantastic. Wonderful. Yeah, we're going to play the Crust today, hence why the different music. So yes, hopefully it's not evening at 6 a.m. No, it's not. It's 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. in the correct time zone. Oh, it is also very hot and very sticky, which is not. Yeah. Oh, we will see how this goes. We will see how this goes and how it works, and what fun we can have with it. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. -2. It is. I don't know what it is here. Oh, there you go. It's going to tell me now. It is currently 26 degrees out there, according to the weather app. I'm not going out there to find out. All I know is it's hot. I have the fan on, and I'm still hot. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're going to jump into. We have a new test version of the Crust, New Horizons, which adds wonderful new things. New Horizon, not Horizons. New Horizons is a new thing completely, different thing completely. But yeah, we're going to have a new a playthrough and see how this goes and how it works. And yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. I'm also going to pound the easiest difficulty, I think, because I just want to play through and get things going. Might take on like the hardest difficulty at a later date. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, let us go over, shall we? Here it is. Here it is. Here is game. Here is game. So yes, we have lots of new wonderful things that have been added. So we can. I'm gonna play through. There is a transport cannon that looked fun. The transport cannon looked lots of fun. So we're gonna see how it goes, and stuff is gonna change. So I'm gonna do things the old-fashioned way, and then probably still get stuff wrong. So we'll see how it goes. So the videos I think are quite loud, so the intro is going to be quite loud. So yeah. So we don't need a tutorial. We're going to go straight into the game. And there is a walk in the park, a real challenge, a test of strength, and an epic story. We're going to do a walk in the park, and I'm going to go over here because I know full well that interesting stuff happens the other side of the screen. And then maybe later we'll go for epic story and see what happens. So shall we? Let me double check everything is connected first before I do anything else, because I know how stuff has been with everything at the moment. Give me a moment. Let me just double check on that. Yeah, when I saw the cannon, I went, "Oh, that looks pretty. I'm going to use that for the thumbnail." Oh look! I have to verify myself on YouTube again. Yes, it's me. That one. It's still me. It's always been me. We're still doing strange things. Okay. Everything is set up. Everything is ready. Everything is prepared. Push the button. There was an earth-shattering kaboom. Wow. Yeah, the videos are loud, and even though I turn them down, they're still loud. So
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
Gaz, yes, this is the major update. This is the new Horizon update for it. I'm going to try not to talk over the chat, the thing, because they have. So yeah. So yes, this is. So we will have some fun.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now. You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling. Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in. There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible. We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Okie dokie. Same as usual. Let's go into the thing here. So we've got 15 drones. I guess the easy start does make it easier. So build electricity, solar panels. Yeah, we just put them here, shall we? And right click
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
Okay. So solar panels in place, batteries in place.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Okie dokie. Working our way there.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Okay, press tab, go down. Woo.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical pole with wires so we can see the scale of the damages. That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone. Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and vice versa.
Oop. That one there, yeah? Can I get rid of this one? There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay, okay. That would make a lot of sense, Wanderer. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, so we convert drones into miners.
But to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones. Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
Why are you spinning your wheels?
Enter excavation mode and assign mining drones to mine resources directly from a vein.
Okie dokie. We'll do 1 there, and then we'll do 4 there.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace. You can adjust the game speed by selecting the desired speed using the interface or the hotkeys 1, 2, 3. This feature can help speed up the building process. Alternatively, you can pause the game to plan your future base at a relaxed pace.
That says in a more calm manner. It's different.
Director, you can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with. The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
Excavation. Excavation, not evacuation. Elaine, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. So we're mining out the stuff here. They dump it on the floor, and then the drones come along, pick it up, and take it where it needs to go to. A monthly report. What's that? I'm gonna go with married money. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's speed up time.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand.
Hello there.
Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
Hello there. There was some very good timing on the hello there, right between the two paragraphs. Well done. Let's line ourselves up some space as well. I know we need to do that later. What would have the miners mine the rock before they mine this? Is that true?
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
You wasn't timing that? Well, you timed it perfectly, even though you didn't. Yeah. Okay, a Crust representative attempted to contact us. The company solely owns the space elevator. Such people cannot be refused. Okay. I have no sound anymore. What's happened? What's happened? My name is Clyde Draper. I represent the interests of Crust. We are engaged in the study of surviving bases. Your facility stands out for its potential. It's a mutual interest to restore resource extraction and production as soon as possible. We're ready to provide you with scientific resources, but in return we expect your support when the time comes. They've all stopped talking. When mentioning how confident clients speaks about our future collaboration.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Aha.
Professor, you prepared a research plan before starting the expedition, didn't you?
Absolutely. First, we need to increase production. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract the oxides. Director, Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Okie dokie. Research. Woohoo. Ooh. Right. Pause. New things. So what's this? So now the researchers have upgrades. Okay. That's cool. Okay, let's research the extractor. Let's add the ore detector to it, and then add the regular refinery, because we need that as well. And then conveyor belts, so we're going to need all that as well. Cool. So we have a new way to do it. So you research this, then you research these, depending on how you want to do things. Okay. I'm going to turn the music down as well. The issue I remember with the Crust soundtrack in playing in-game, which I have it playing in the game right now, was that the tracks weren't normalized, so some are loud and some are quiet. Okay, let's build ourselves another charging station down here. That will help our bots not having to go so far. I did see the music player button. Yes, it can be random. It can be that's awesome. And there are many more tracks in here than are on the actual soundtrack. Hang on. Or maybe they're listed twice.
Complete.
Yep, I think they're listed twice. But there are still many more tracks on here than there are in the yeah. All the sounds are listed twice. That's cool. Okay. Radio station. Hang on a minute. I've got pushed. Oh yeah. Okay. So escape doesn't come out of the thing. Escape. Yeah. Radio station. That's very paradox. We get multiple radio stations. That'd be cool. Big Panda, hello. Getting a lot of new stuff, probably later in the research. There's upgrades. Yeah, the upgrades definitely will. The upgrades will absolutely. But we'll take our time first, because the tutorial might show it. The tutorial might show us how to do things. So we have an extractor. Let's build ourselves an extractor, shall we? Mining and refining extractor. I don't think we can get 2 on these, can we? Oh, we can. Beautiful.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
Okie dokie. Well, this one. Can we get 2 on this one? No. No. Oh well, okay, we can get 1 on this one, so we'll make it the closest we can. Okay, so wire, then we go from here to there to there. We'll go from here to there. I'll do there. There you go. Awesome. There's an energy shortage. Oh no! That'd be because we probably don't have enough batteries and solar panels. We don't have the resources for the meter. Maybe we do though. That's the thing. What do we have? We have played an easy mode, so maybe we do. Smart concrete's easy. Maybe we'll put some more in.
Research complete.
Oh well.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, the hover of the sun indicator? What, this thing? I did not. It has 12 days and 3 hours. Ah, okay. Does that tell me I have 8 days worth of power left? So yeah, we're gonna run out of power. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's not a problem. Well, it is a problem, but it's nothing we can do about it. We're going to run out of power. That is fine. Oh, I did the ore scanner first, didn't I? I need to do the... Oops, I did it in the wrong order. Oh, well. Oh, what I should do is... unassign those. We don't need those going anymore.
Research complete.
Director, place the regolith refineries similarly to optimize future production.
Okie dokie. One there. One there. You're going to be set to...
Single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
Oh, go. Oh yes, we need to connect them to power grid, don't we? So,
Research complete.
what do you need? You need more smart concrete, which we can get there. Okay. What else should we research? Let's see here. So we researched the conveyor belts. That's nice. Let's have a look. See here. What else have we got? Oh, land platform. Automatic repair. Very much. Cargo. Recycling, that's what we want, so we'll do that one as well. We want recycling. We want recycling so we can recycle stuff on the surface. What have we got here? Ice extractor, living quarters, license for the tender system. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any fundamental research for that. So, yeah. Okay. So wait for some more bricks. More bricks. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the last one being built now. Meow.
The single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
The Crust is offering us some science. Nice. 60 for 90 days.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
Use the conveyor tool and connect the extractor to the refinery and smelting furnace. This way, the resource-rich regolith will go into the refinery without needing to engage drones. Optimization at its best.
Okie dokie.
Director, our energy reserves are almost at zero. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase. In the event of an urgent power shortage, modules with low priority are the first to be disconnected from the network. You can manually disable modules that are not needed at the moment to optimize consumption.
Okie dokie. So we have 1.8 days and 5 days of... Okay. The power's going to run out. That's fine. That is fine. Right. Carry on. Go faster. Wasting science points? Yes, we probably are. You are right. Let's get some social going then, shall we? There you go. You can do different sciences, multiple different sciences at a time. Crust solution. And the power is dead. No. Oh. I could build batteries underground, but I can't charge them at all because it's nighttime, so it doesn't really matter. Mine. Okay. What I wanted to do was build a belt here to here, and from here to here. But unfortunately, you don't want to go the way I want to go. I want to go that way, but I can't do that because I can't mine this yet. We're not researching mining hard rock drilling. But we should have done that. Okay, we just got to wait for daytime. There's storage boxes randomly outside. Solar panels waiting for the sun to come up over there. I don't think the sun comes up over there, it comes up over there. Power! Unlimited power. Finally. Oh, I should have put that up. I really want to come down that way. We have to mine through that, so... Draven, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Whoa. 60 science points and more fundamental science.
Tasks require significant resource investment, which means we need to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components. We need titanium to manufacture parts. Find titanium deposits among the regolith using an ore detector to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components.
Okie dokie. And you guys, hello, good evening. Hope you're also having a good day. Now what science we're wasting? More science, more social science. Ah. Alright, do the online market. Go. Well, Jules have nothing to mine. That's okay, they'll have something to mine in a moment.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires. Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important, using the detector consumes battery charge. The larger the scanning area, the more battery charge is consumed. Remember this, and don't leave your base without electricity.
I love how in the video you can still see the old professor. There he is. The old picture of him. Now we have a new one. Okay, I will scan that way. Hey, you get more points. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, you get rewarded with more stuff now, which is quite cool.
Great job. Now build a components factory and supply it with titanium and steel. I'm sure, Director, this will be an easy task for you.
That's because I'm a legendary moon miner. Well known for my moon mining abilities. Ooh. Ooh. I can get 3 on that one. That's beautiful. 1, 2, 3.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company SatAM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
What sort of choices do we want to have here? Do we want to go with monies or do we want to go with other things? So, right. I would like to. It's not necessary to repair task drones manually. To activate the automatic function, conduct response and research in the fundamental. Yep. Okay.
Director, I consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is capable of conducting independent research. but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields.
Research complete.
All available research is grouped into 3 main directions: fundamental, engineering, and social. Fundamental research is responsible for logistics and communication with other organizations, as well as drone improvements. Engineering research helps develop mining and production. Social research ensures that colonists at the base live and work comfortably. Some research requires multiple types of science points at once. You can assign tasks in different sections, and then the research plan will be conducted in parallel. The speed of research depends on your science points income. You can always rearrange your research to actualize the priorities for your current goals.
Okay. Cool. Doop. Oh, yeah. Okay, monthly report. We started with that much, we spent nothing, we got nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah. It must be. Build batteries underground. They're underground batteries. So yeah, that's a triple vein. That's very nice. And our iron is a double vein. I can fit another miner on here. Oops. Where was it? There. Boom. So yeah, but the silicon is not, unfortunately. So yeah. But that's okay. It'll be tore down and rebuilt soon anyway. Soon. Very, very soon. Right. Let's mine out some more area. I've forgotten how you how do you snap the camera to an angle? What button was that again? I forgot. Q and E. Q and E. That was how you do it. Cool. That allows yeah. Let's use lovely straight lines, which is what we want. There's hydrogen, there's iron there. How are we doing for batteries? I think we need some more solar panels. That's the problem. But we don't have the resources to make the solar panels, do we? No. I think I've killed everything underground by disconnecting the power line there. Can you prioritise this one, please? How much iron do we have? We have enough iron. We don't have enough smart concrete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's cancel those two. It's a bit dark down here. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun. There we go. Power is restored. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Research complete.
Might add that one to the list until we've researched the stuff behind it. Got another single regolith machine. Put it there, and then we want a smelter that there, and then we want to convert into that one, convert into that one. Yeah, these are all awful and badly designed at the moment, but it's fine. Titanium and titanium doesn't matter right now. We'll have the time to sort the base out later on. Bum, 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 bum.
Research complete.
Research this time. Ooh. Do that one, then do that one. But I do kind of want the hard rock drilling as well, because that's in the way, so. A connection? You are correct. Oh, I don't know. What silly. Ooh. The Tetra, yes, yeah. The Tetra is. I mean, it's similar still, but it's got all the upgrades are next door to things. So yeah. So we can do things like the smelting furnace, for instance. You've now got the upgrades next to it rather than it being their own tech down the line, which I like. Additional condition: build railgun. Ooh, build a railgun. Kaboomy, kaboomy. The railguns I don't think are used for kaboomy, but still. Right, can we prioritize these two guys? Where's all the smart concrete going? Come on, we need more smart concrete. Educate the concrete. Educate the concrete. Okay, no tech tree. Yeah, you had to go down the line to that. So, I have an important DM, do I? By all means. By all means. I think I was asked that before when I was streaming the Crust before, and I'm absolutely fine for that. Absolutely fine for that. Do I need to do anything to for that, or? Right, okay. Go faster. Go faster. Would have only put a rolling mill. Well, we need to research. What do we get? What do we get? No, it's not the one I want. Not the one I wanted. Not this one. Dig the rocks. Yeah. I'm also hiding a search field. Oh. How does that work? Oh, rail, it highlights them. There is the railgun. It's just below recycling. Nice. See, this is the all new stuff, the territory stuff. That looks awesome. Yeah. So cool. Buildings underground means they're safe from meteors and hazards on the surface. There wasn't meteors and hazards on the surface when I last played this game, so that's why I'm not fussed about building things on the surface. If there are now, we're going to find that out the serious way. And our batteries are dead again. Another surprise. Yeah, not really a surprise. It's not a big surprise. Okay, so we might as well drill out some more area, might as well. Yep. Let's drill out this area like this. Make it nice and square. Oop. Yep. Go. Oh, there's a thing there we haven't. Oh no, don't scan it yet. We've got no power. And the power is dead. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs electricity? Who needs electricity? It's fine. It's fine. The drones don't mind. They don't mind working in the dark. They got their own little torches. It's fine. The solar panels are all facing that way again. Turn around. You could preemptively turn around, it'd be fine. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yay! Now, what is our actual power gain? It's 120. So maximum 7 during the day. Okay, so we're still not going to be able to charge. So I think it's still the whole 3-to-1, isn't it? It's three solar panels to 1 battery. So I'm always running out of power, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. There's no, it's fine. It's fine. The drones are used to it. They're used to it by now. They understand. They understand. Yeah, I also like this. I like this change. No longer are they going backwards and forwards amongst the mining things, doing a bit here, a bit there, bit there. They now to pick the one closest to them and just carry on mining, which is beautiful. It's a wonderful change. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. RTG. But the RTG ones I never really used. Almost considering their maintenance costs, I didn't think they were worth it. But that was, again, before this update. So many things have changed. Maybe they are now. Maybe they're better now. Who knows? Also, there's helium-3 you can mine as well now. So that should be a thing of power. Maybe. I don't know if helium-3 is used in power production. Not sure. Okay, let's build ourselves a rolling mill so we can stop rolling. Let me go back over here again. Rolling mill. We need to research the rolling mill. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Let's research the rolling mill. Engineering, rolling mill, and component factory. So yeah. We also want this guy. Woohoo! We started with that much money. We finished with that much money. Oh, there's product changes as well. Nice. In the month report, tells you the product changes. Stuff went up, stuff went down. Cool. Squadron against Satanity drew the same moon bridge. Ooh. Cool. Should get some storages going as well, shouldn't I? That would probably help. Okay, okay. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, I have no idea what that entails, if I need to do something on my end or not, or right. Okay, so how are we doing for? So to get recycling, we need to do that. Okay, so we can't do that yet. The batteries are charging. This is good. I need to get a rolling mill and things. Do we have any storages? We do have a single resource storage. Let's get a couple of these put in place. So one there, and one over there. Now we will convey about stuff in now we don't still do the weird they can come out the side of the machine, which I know would work fine, but looks it looks janky, so we'll go around instead. I know it works fine if it comes out the side, but it looks a bit weird. You are going to store steel. You will store silicone's a lot brighter on the belts. And you will store titanium. Oh, you just let's just update it. Okay. Let's also store. I'll get used to the button configuration of this game again. Let's do that there, and then we will do that. You're going to store concrete, yeah.
Research
Shadow, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. You're wasting social research points. I told you that it has been a warm day. I have been hiding indoors for the most of it. So 15.3 a minute, and you only use 9 a minute, so yeah. Okay, we'll get the multi-regolith thing done soon anyway. Let's carry on expanding out this way, shall we? Dreading tomorrow's heat. Oh, is it supposed to be warmer tomorrow? Just do a couple of strips.
Research complete.
Square. They want to come down to the iron at some point anyway, but yeah. Also, I missed one there. Oop. Yeah. 5 degrees hotter. Oh, wow.
Research complete.
Wasn't today already the highest day of the year? So, ooh. Ooh. All right, hello, good evening. I hope you are also having a very good day. License reduces the market commission. I'll be able to go and do that. It's the hottest day so far. Oh, and it's going to get even hotter. That's just not on. Why can't it get to a certain temperature and then just stay there for like the rest of time? Would that be good? You know, if we could just go, hey, we decided
Research complete.
you know, 22 degrees, 20 to 22 degrees, that's it. That's where it's going to stay. And the temperature is never going to change again for the entire planet. I've lost my ability to right click. That's still happening. That's okay. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. Okay, yep. Power. You come down to there and then connect to that machine there. Remember what I do to get rid of the to get the right click one back. The amount of resources that always remains the storage is insensitive. Oh yes, so we can always hold some back, can't we? Ah yes, of course. I forgot about that. I forgot about that thing there. And you have made me invisible. Oh. And chat is running, making its way down screen. I really need to figure out how to get chat to move back to the top of the screen when it's finished. Yeah. Can I type a number in here? I can type a number in here. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Like have hold I can't type a number in there. Can I not type a number in there? Apparently not. Okay. Maybe not then. What? Like hold some in stock so our bots can always use them. Yeah. Okay, we need to build a component factory, which is in here, but we don't have that yet. Okay. Component factory is not even being researched. Why is it not being researched? It is being researched. It's there. Where is it? It's there. We are doing it. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okie dokie. Direct conveyors, program responses. So this is all stuff I understand. This all stuff makes perfect sense. This one is a new one. Trying to push the new season of Diablo. Ah. What season are we on now on Diablo 4? Is that 5? Diablo 9. Is it season 7? Season 8 now? I've never played in any of the seasons. In fact, I don't think I've played Diablo 4. No, I think Diablo 3. I don't think I've done the story in Diablo 4. Slacking. Terribly slacking. Season 9 starts tomorrow. Careful, add with those extra batteries. Your detector at night. It would still drain the batteries though. Your detector still drains the batteries which you're using for other machines. I mean, you can use batteries on the surface during the day, unless you build a separate power network just specifically for that. But upgraded conveyor? Oh, cool. Okay. Gotta wait for that to finish. Okay. So what is new? So in fundamental, what's new here? I know about all these. That's fine. That's fine. So repeater, conveyor. That's fine. Medium. That's got a new icon, but that's fine. I think that's a new icon, but I know that. Medium solar panels is a good. Fuel factory. More stuff I never use. I probably should, but never do. The flight control centers apparently had a lot of upgrades to it, a lot of changes, isn't it? So I should give that another try, even though I absolutely despised it first time round, but I should give it another try. Cargo dock. Preventative AI diagnostics. Special device collecting equipment operating. A special device collecting equipment operation data.
38 months.
Oh.
Thanks for the support equals 13 equals.
Thank you very, very much for the 38 months. Joker's 13, whatever your name isn't. Thank you very, very much. Keep changing your name. Pick one, stick to it. A special device collecting equipment operation data. That's where my brain was getting confused there. Via vibrations, allow preventive detection and limitation of faults. Nice. Okay. Radio isotope generator, large battery. Then we can increase the battery upgrade. Upgrade and optimize. Is that the different? So one side is upgrades and the other side is an optimization, or just different? Speed, drilling speed 2. Basalt drillings, just okay. Yeah. And then we've got the truck upgrade, that's nice. The rover upgrade, that's fine. The railgun, or I know that. An outpost fuel generator. Place an outpost fuel generator steadily produces a large amount of energy with fuel reserves. Okay. We can manufacture drones. Yay! Yay! Engineering. A geologist in the rover, it's got a new icon. Territory probe. This is all the new stuff that you can do on the moon now. Durable welding. Large solar panel. I don't know if that's worth it or not still. I don't know if that's been changed still. A biogenerator. Burn organic materials and gases. Okay. Ice harvester, vehicle hangar, helium-3 harvester. Yay, we can finally build it. Woo! Yay. An anomaly probe. An outpost RTG. Okay, I don't know what the outpost stuff is. And there's a fusion reactor. We want one of these. We want several of these, just because we can. Ice harvester upgrade. MDR. Oh, it's the MDR. Yep, that's got a new icon as well. Helium-3 harvester upgrade. Outpost transponder. I don't know anything about outposts yet, or territories or anything like that at all. The MDR upgrades, MDR mining area, MDR cargo holder, drone battery, a launch station, and MDR mining area. Okie dokie, cool. Right, I should do some more fundamental science actually. Like that one, that's what I want. What's new in engineering? Let me have a look-see through here. Whereabouts? Microcircuit factory, we know. Outpost regolith refinery, that's... New assembler, module terminals, module resource things, yeah. Outpost structures, number of available building slots at outposts. Ooh. Yeah. I assume outposts are just things you don't actually go there and physically build them. They're on the map and you just add to them. They're like a... That's how I'm looking at this, thinking that's how it goes. I've not seen anything that's gone on there. I've not really read the patch notes, kind of on purpose. I like going in and experiencing the game as it is. So outpost storage upgrade. Outpost structures 3 and 4. Nice. What's new in here? Zoom, go back up again. Colonist stuff. Yep, we know that. Beds, data centers. That's going to be more important now, I think. Auction systems, that's fine. Yep, the labs, we know that. Hub 5 factory is fine. A medical block. Oh. Storages. Outpost living block. Oh, nice. Territory purchase license. Allows colonists to move faster and reduces their fatigue when walking. Grab boots. Canteen. Large drones are used not only to search for resources but also to mark new territories and outpost constructions. Okay. Center on the tables. This is things for colonists. AI research center. Outpost science module. Massive TV. Our living block. Blockchain data center. No, we're going to the blockchain. No. Global reputation enhanced colonists. Nice. From research projects. The training module, international research. Okie dokie. Lots of new things. Lots of new things. Okay. What's our new monthly report? We can now install the hauling drone reconfigurator. This is significant speed up operations. Okie dokie. Hauling drones transport multiple units of single type of resources, greatly accelerating pod loading. However, remember, they will not maintain modules and difficult structure fields. For these tasks, standard drones are still required. Okie dokie. Can we build the component one? Sorry, I was too busy reading other stuff. Let's put it in there. Uh, 10 days of power. 13 days before sunset. I had sunlight again. Nice. We survived it. We did it. Woot.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat.
Oh no.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
Crust is aware of the situation with Hope 2. We are already working on an evacuation plan. We need assistance in the search and rescue operations, including providing a place to accommodate the rescue crew. Your base is ideal for this. We're ready to provide necessary support and equipment to complete the task. All that remains is to confirm willingness to participate.
All due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now. Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with SatAM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
All you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Do we go with rescuing the crew of Hope, or do we go with the money and ignore Crust? Which way round should we play this out? I've done both, and they both lead to the laser mission, but that was before. I haven't done them now. I don't know if stuff changes. What do you think we should do? What do you think we should do? Should we try and get the living quarters going and try and go with the rescue the colonists and get everything working there? So yeah, we need to get others. The researchers. What do you mean? I feel the harder one is doing the contracts to sell the goods. I really feel that's way more pressure than doing the Hope one. But then the Hope one, you have to, everyone can die. So so yeah, I found doing I honestly felt that rescuing the Hope station was easier to complete. that was the easier one to finish. The accommodate the crew was easier, whereas doing the supply and demand for the contracts, I felt that was the pressure was on to always try and get the contracts going. I felt, but then again, you know, the pressure's on for doing the stuff there. So to getting the hope crew going. So did you hope rescue the base, go with Crust? Because the way it's kind of, it's the way the our scientist says as well, is that if you do go with Crust, you then can't research the meteorite impact, but you don't really get to do that anyway. So or you didn't get to do that. All these things are past tense because I don't know what's coming to in the update. So I think we'll go with the crew. Should we go with the crew and try and get that going, and then rescue all the people? And if he tries to ask us to kill everybody, I'm gonna say no and try and rescue them. Everyone, rescue all the people, save all the people. Let's give that a go.
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station, assist the commander with the evacuation, and then transport the team to your base. You should have living quarters suitable for sustaining life by then. Begin preparations for the construction of the living quarters immediately. It is a complex and resource-intensive structure, so maximize and optimize production so you're ready when survivors arrive. In summary, your main tasks are: contact the station and ensure the transport of the crew to your base. Construct a residential facility with life support systems. We will send a research plan and transportation for search and rescue operations shortly.
Okie dokie.
We've barely recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time. We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal with small steps.
Director, we managed to dispatch the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
I'm going to. Ha 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 ha. Tag, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Okay.
Ratchet, have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for Crust and the Hope Station. Anyway, Director, we're in a hurry. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll proceed. Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Be gone! No, don't drive through the solar panels. No! Ah! What an awful route. You could. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh. So we're going to need to do a couple of things down here first. Stop. We need to build some rooms and things, which means we're definitely going to have to upgrade our production. I am clearing out a nice big area over here. I don't know who's driving that thing. I don't think anyone's driving things. We have oxygen here, which is not water here, which is nice. So we could build a room here, tap into this oxygen straight away, which would be quite nice. That is, I'm not sure what that is. Can we turn this back on again? and then scan that away. Aluminium. Oh, that's H as well. Nice, awesome. Okay. So if I have a quick nosy nose around here whilst I've got the scanner running. Oh, I can't see any of the wisps. Are they not there anymore? Can't see any of the little. They are? I can't see any. They used to show up better in OBS than I could even see them on the screen, but I can't. I can't see any. Yeah, hold on. I need to cover my light, which means the camera can't see me. Oh, there might be one there. There might be one there. I think the problem is I've got a light which is shining on me for it's just behind my camera, and I think it's drowning out the. Oh well, we'll just fire blind and see how it goes. But that's okay. That's okay. That don't matter. That's fine. So what we can do here is we can dig out more stuff here. Wait. Let's dig out. Bigger area down here. Ooh. And get that option, and then we want to start building a room. Let us build a room. I'll make a 15 by 15 room because that seems like a nice number. There we go. Then we'll add a door, and that's good enough. There you go. Work on that. Work on that whilst we're doing stuff in the global map. Okay. Boom. Put on. Okay. Right click, investigate the
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission, to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed.
Okie dokie.
Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor. Over and out.
Okie dokie. I'm glad somebody in this company knows what they're doing, because I ain't got a damn clue. Can we recycle? No. How are we close to recycling? We're getting there. Okay, so we need to research some of these things here, like food, ventilation. Has the colonist system been upgraded?
We cannot rely solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Not enough resources to make components in silicon. Okay. What I mean by Have the colonists actually had a overhaul on things? Are they a bit smarter now? Dragon, hello, good evening, and thank you for making me speak. Well, thank you so very, very much. Let's get ourselves a storage going here. So I should have repaired the cargo truck before I did this. Bonnets have changed a lot. Okie dokie, right. So the old ideas that I have with them, yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Things are going well. Very toasty. Very, very toasty. And there are lots of explosions happening on the moon. Did that auto repair? Are you bringing stuff out here automatically? I didn't click the repair button. They must have automatically started doing it. Okay. I'm invisible to see what was going on, but that means you then can't see me, and I'm clearly the important focal point of everything here. So, yeah. Okay, you're going to get there soon. Plenty of time for that. Boot.
The engine is running. This old timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation. Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
Off you go. And you're going to do the same. You're just going to drive through. Fantastic. Fantastic, people. Okay. Okie dokie. How are we doing for research? We are researching the multi-regolith, which is what we want. Extended trade license, we've got recycling on there. We need the electric board. That can be done soonish. Whoa.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive. Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing.
I wonder whether if I'd built a room first before I did this, whether this would be different.
What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is decaying. We can't change course. I'll reroute energy from Block 6 and 2 and try to delay the lunar landing as much as possible. Our lives are in your hands, Director. Hurry up.
Okay.
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Yes, we did that already. I've been mining for ages.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
I don't know what the size was. I hope it's as big as I've done.
And yes, Director,
yes.
Several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living conditions. Try to separate the sleeping quarters and production areas in advance. After all, we want the staff to come to work well rested, right?
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
Okay.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
Minimum recommended size is 15 by 15. That's what I put in. Okay. I wasn't sure what it said, but wasn't sure what the minimum actually was, but yeah. Also, I hope I have enough space here to put the extra miners in there, but this should be okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. You're doing components. That's fine. Okay. We've got to wait for the room to be constructed. I was going to examine it. We've got some question marks on here. Observatory, demolished structure. Unknown outpost. We might as well go and start investigating bits and pieces. I don't remember where they are when they arrive, so I can't really preempt putting this in any place. So what do I got here? Transport. Let me go here. Boom. Transport unloading behavior setting. Automatic. In automatic mode, the truck will choose the suitable cargo dock to unload. Set route. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Rover Scout Spectre. I like this. Even though it's in Cyrillic, I like this overview of what you've got in. So okay, like slag 550, but down. And then slag 132, but down. And then slag 441, but down. What?
Director, news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Okay, great. Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation, but there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now. The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return. In any case, the decision is yours.
No, I'm going to decline.
I can't agree with your decision, Director, but I understand your reasons for being cautious.
My through was a bit broken and the camera advice can say, oh, okie dokie. Okie dokie. So right click it away. Does it just fill the screen with terribleness? Oh, there's a iron node over there. It's night time, don't scan it. What are you doing? You are making 12.21. You want 9. I mean, we can build another. You're producing 8.7 and you want 9, so you're not actually producing enough technically. Muscle was cached. Catch mid-development about. So, you're saying it's an experimental feature?
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it. The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions.
Okay, I will. That's fine. Yeah. So what you're saying is that it's an experimental feature on the experimental branch. Can't believe you put an untested experimental feature into the experimental version of the game. I just can't believe anyone would ever do that. Broken experimental feature. I'm going to have to deal with slag soon, aren't I? No, we're okay for the minute, I think. You are... just gotta wait for some research to happen and the building to happen. Oh. The conveyor is connected, the input is blocked for drones. Let's say the output, the exit is closed. This means that by default, research delivery is handled either by drones or conveyors, but not both at the same times. You can change it. Yes, okay. Yeah. Some modules, such as book storage, are often open for a drone servicing when the storage is full and lock again when the capacity drops below 50%. Okay. New Corsair keyboard was delivered today. SatAM discovered it requires 2 USB slots. Really? What? Why would a keyboard need 2 USB? What? Power delivery wouldn't be power delivery. Surely not. It couldn't be power delivery. I wouldn't have thought so. Could be power delivery, I suppose. Seems a little excessive to me. Boop. Yeah, cut off the stand here, but there you go. Yeah. K100 RGB. It needs 2 USBs for the responsive impact. Yeah, because some of them use not Hall effect. Not Hall effect. Yeah, they use a thing that actually is using light, isn't it? That you break beams of light to get the keyboards working. So you have no iron because we're using all the iron to build here. That's fine. Okay, go. Yeah.
Squirrel!
Squirrels! Squirrels on the moon? Squirrels on the moon?
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction. Use the ore detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace, but time is still working against us, Director. Try to keep that in mind. Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and supply them to the living quarters.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
It was right at the start of the stream. The kaboom was right. If you go back to the 9-minute mark-ish, you'll see the kaboom. The kaboom that caused all this. All this. There's the kaboom. We had an earth-shattering kaboom. We had a moon-shattering kaboom. Okay. Build ice melting technology. Build ice melting technology. No, research ice melting technology. which is here. Oh, add that. I'm going to build another mine, another melting furnace. Oh. Ah, oh. Oh yeah, oh, we already, yeah. Ah. I can't do anything about Kaboom at the moment. I also can't seem to cancel that. Okay. I can't do anything right now. We will be able to at some point soon research a thing called a railgun, which might help us do some kabooms. But I think they're going to be safe kabooms, not devastating kabooms. Iron. Nice. Right, let's get you investigating this. So we can go to the lab and we can buy research. Which is, oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We got the multi-regular thing. Nice. I should really up these, because that's just a temporary thing there. We're also not doing any fundamental science. Let's have a look, see here what we can do for fundamental. I think we want to get the landing pad, so let's cancel that and get the landing pad.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The Universal Removal tool can be accessed from the right-click menu. Shift, chain selection of rubble for removal.
Okie dokie. I can now go to salvage. Oop. And I can click on these things here. Finally salvage all the things. Yep. Got more to salvage, but right now, that'll do. Oh yeah, you need to be powered, don't you? Oh. Automated laser barometric gravitational wave observatory. A network of 5 observatories was constructed on the moon with activity of a crust between 73 and 79. Primary goal objective was to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origins. The observatories are located thousands of kilometers apart from each other. They've been researched to determine where the gravitational signal originating. Why I want to say gravimetric. I don't know why I keep on saying gravimetric. I don't know why. Gravitational signal is originating. The observatory was damaged by the explosion, but maybe to be valuable experiment. Let's try reading that again without trying to make up words in between. The observatory was damaged by an explosion, but there may still be valuable equipment or data regarding the nature of the recent disaster. Perhaps it's worth sending a rover with drones to investigate. Okay. Oh yeah, you want to be doing hello? Hello? I can't get anything. I couldn't get anything. It literally... I can't click it. When I do click it... Oh, that's saying. Strange. Strange. Build an ice melter. Well, we can't do that yet. We haven't got that research. Get it now. But there's expedition needs 2 rovers. We can't do that. We have no way of doing expeditions at the moment. Excuse me? Oh. That's because you're not an ice extractor. I didn't know you could put regular normal extractors on ice deposits. I didn't know that was a thing. Dope. Dope. Production storages are full. Yes, I know. It's fine.
Research complete.
Research ice melting technology. Yay. Okay. Now we want to go with life support. The ice melter wants to live on, I think, this wall here. Yeah. And then there will be a conveyor belt which goes from there to there. Position 3, you want 4. Okay, that's why it's not running. That's okay though. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Right. We'll wait for some research to go and the building to be built. She's just taking its time because this is taking a while to do the thing it's doing.
Research complete.
Why is it so dramatic? It's like wasting science. Wasting science. Okay, it's all right. Relax. The efficiency of the titanium plate production. That is speed. When it says efficiency, it means speed, which is that you don't get anything free. It just speeds things up. So let's add that there. Should maybe 8-bit as well. Oh, we've gone power failed. I thought we were doing fiber power. It's not. How are we doing for? We've got plenty of silicon. We need to build solar panels. Silicon, and we don't have any. We need more smart concrete. Oh, in the crater lies a vast storage structure comprised of multiple segmented modules. Emergency vehicles are scattered around the area. A sign by the entrance identifies it as a reserve warehouse, 4517-2025. The Crust logo makes it clear who the owner is. The facility is designed for emergency use and houses a large quantity of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. Ooh. Okay. Hey, you. Cargo truck. Go. Come back to the base. Go. And it's more than 8 bits. It does. Power obviously needs 10-bit. That's what it is. We've got to 10-bit. 8 bits just not enough. Right, I'm gonna unassign these.
Research complete.
We're not using any social science now. Okay, so let's get the refrigerator. Then we want the food cultivation stuff. We need that. We need auction systems as well. Oh yeah. Actually, no, we can't do it yet. But we need a board. Electricity board. Let's put the electricity board in there. Connect it up.
Research complete.
Okay. Aluminium, ice. It's very clear over here. Need to get the multi-regolith things going sooner rather than later, but they require lots of stuff to build that we don't have. So, let's have a landing pad, shall we? Do that. And also, we should probably get some cargo drones. Because they'll be useful for picking stuff up and moving things around. What can we get if we destroy some of these things? It's got plenty of raw titanium and bits and pieces. I don't really want that. What I want is the smart concrete. No. 5 of our drones to be cargo drones so they can pick things up quicker and do more with them. Gotta play a bit of the waiting game at the moment, just waiting for stuff to turn up and do the things and yeah. Not enough resource to repair. Yes, there is. Crust of Hope. An unidentified object has turned out to be a module from the orbital station. The area around it is listed with thousands of small fragments, and the module itself is bent and twisted. Approaching closer and inspecting the debris, the cargo truck's cameras notice partially faded description Hope 2 RM5. Before the collapse, this was a research module with the Hope 2 station. Apparently the station sustained serious damage to the external module detached from the main structure. Also send a cargo truck with a drone for a detailed examination of the module. Understood.
Research complete.
Wasting science points. Wasting science points. Wasting social science. So get those. That. Come on, what are you missing? You're not missing anything. You just need the drones to actually come and build it. Why are the drones picking stuff up and not building? Come on, drones. Come along, drones. They've all got the required materials, just got to wait for the drones to come and actually build something. Okay, what else can you do? Go over here, investigate that. Interesting, it's got a different icon to it.
Package delivered.
Green. Package delivered. There. There he is. And away he goes, driving over all the solar panels again. Come on, drones, come and construct the thing already. I don't know why you're off doing other things. I don't get it. Oh, it's loud in there. Gilbert, hello, good evening. I did, and I replied to it this morning. Hence why I knew that this was we were coming to this. So yes, there will be videos as well. I do plan on doing a series of the Crust as well. I don't quite know what I'm going to do for the videos yet. I might play a hard mode, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yes. But thank you very much for the email. I do hope you have been having a good day today.
Research complete.
Okay, let's research beds and the CPU as well. Hey, who turned out the lights? Oh. Right now, Tuesday's going to be Train Tuesday, playing some Void Train. Ooh, fun. That great? Favorite YouTube to watch and learn plays. Awesome, I'm very happy to hear that you've been learning things. I've been quite happy. There's been some people watching the old Factory Town videos again recently and commenting on some videos that are like 2 or 3 years old, saying that they've learned things from them as well. I'm like, hey, it's still working, and it always makes me smile. It always makes me smile. So thank you very much for watching and commenting and everything. And just thank you very much. Come on, drones, what are you doing? I've got like 8 drones idle when there's stuff to do. Let's also build ourselves a... I can't do it. I don't have the rare elements one yet. It pushed me to find out to not do things. That's how I started out. Don't worry about that. there were many times where I had people coming and going, "Why did you do it that way?" When it turned out you had a whole episode of doing something that didn't work. Why did you do that? Because then somebody might watch it and then go, "Ah, okay, so don't do it that way because this is the reason." Rather than a lot of people that just go, "Let me put a cut in here and we'll come back and so I got it working," and they don't show the process. That always annoyed me. Always annoyed me when people don't show the process. They just spend 2 minutes trying to figure it out and then go, and then put a cut in and it's done. You're like, but I didn't see you build it. I didn't see you change anything. Yeah. I love hate relationship. I mean, come on. Why are the drones not? I've got 9 idle drones and there's like 20 things to build here. Why? Work drones, work. Let's go home and watch the whole video. So far it's exactly the same because I haven't actually got to the point of the new stuff yet. But I am very much looking forward to Railgun. That looks fun. I know it's for delivering cargo, but it looks fun. And I like the different. I like this. I like the upgrades on the sides of it now. So you research thing, and then you can choose to upgrade them as you go, rather than going down the texture and be like, "Oh, I need to get this," and it's down here. And yeah.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
I think this early on in the game we are going to go for machinery. I need resources more than I need science.
These days we can use all the resources we can get, Director. Send the drones to the outpost and have them gather whatever they can.
I can't do that because I don't have any drones. I don't have an expedition center. Wasting science points, are we? Yes, we are. Stop that, get that. Okay. Let's build in our life support system a one of those, and in storage we can get a water tank and an oxygen tank.
Research complete.
Yes, yeah, having them not need to have multiple different places is multiple different research types is nice early on. Let's do now we'll do that one. Oh.
Looks like you haven't built a living quarters or made a backup plan yet. It's a good thing I'm still in charge of the rescue operation, Director. We estimate that the Hope 2 survivors will land in 90 days. If you don't prepare to accommodate the crew by that time, people could die. You can try sending parts to the station, which might delay the impact and increase the probability of success of the operation by 31%. We'll get you all the data and research you need.
No, we'll complete on time. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Do whatever you want, but get the crew of Hope 2 back to your base. And if human lives aren't enough of a motivator for you, remember, your company depends on Crust.
You're playing with fire, Director. Well then, let's do the impossible without anyone else's help.
Oh, please come and do this. Come on. Okay. Okay, you better have a good one. We shall see you soon. My problem is that I have all my drones. Every last one of my drones is idle, and none of them are coming to fix this. And I can't prioritize it. Can't change the priority of it. So, if I fail the mission, it's because my drones are dumb. Yeah, none of them are coming to do this. Right. Hurrah!
Living quarters require install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
Yep, I know, I think I confused there a little bit. Let's get a couple of beds in. Let's get a couple of farms in, shall we? And a kitchen. And a food vending machine. Now,
Director,
let's try and get stock
this
of
place
stuff.
was clearly inhabited until quite recently. Judging by the items left behind, they could be survivors from MT4, our ill-fated base. I'll contact their employers at Evermoon.
Ooh, can we do a scanny? Is there anything around
Director,
here?
we've been
Oh,
contacted by Mr. Holloway, the CEO of Evermoon Corporation. That's whose base we're running now. They've lost contact with their employees since the explosion and are asking us to try to find them. We can use our rover to do that, but Crust may not be happy. What do we do?
yes, we'll help them.
Thank you for agreeing to help. We received several fragmented messages from survivors at MT4, but then the communication was lost. We have sent you the coordinates of one of our complexes south of MT4. Maybe someone managed to take shelter there. Please check this point first. With your assistance, we have a chance to save them. Good luck, Director.
Okie dokie. There, go. Okay, we have completed a place to live. Okay, cool. But what I need to do now is I need to fill up our resource storages a fair bit so that we can build a bigger and better factory. But I do very much need to get this going, the rare earth minerals, so we can
Director,
keep stuff here.
finding surviving employees of another corporation is a worthwhile endeavor, but it's not our primary concern. Your emotions should not influence your decision-making, and I personally will make sure of it if needed.
Yeah. Just imagine how it would sound to all the news companies if you went, yeah, we was going to rescue some people, but the director told us not to. Ooh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough batteries. Let's put in another row of batteries. Let's put in some more solar panels as well. Actually, we should go to medium solar panels, but we'll stay here for a minute. That can be shut down. We don't need that running. That can be shut down. We don't need that running. And we don't quite have enough power left. Okay, what do you need? You need smart concrete. You need smart concrete. You need smart concrete. You need smart concrete. We need smart concrete. Can we access the market yet? No. Yes, we can access the market. Okay. Can we buy into smart concrete? In cargo pod. Oh, nice. Oh, they've got different models now. And the pricing makes a bit more sense. Okay. Maybe. Right, let's do that and let's fill this up. Can we buy 300 smart concrete for 11,000? Buy. It's on its way. It's going to take 2 days to get to us. Come on, Pad. Come on, Pod. You're our only hope. Supposed to furnace upgrade. Nice. Okay. It's here. Oop. The other thing I completely forgot about is the throughput as well. Your energy isn't just based on how many solar panels and batteries you have. Each battery has a certain throughput, has a maximum charge. Does it tell me what the throughput is? Do 10 megawatts. Maximum limited capacity of 10 megawatts. Even though that says 25, I'm not quite sure what's. That's weird. I'm confused by that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 should be 200. We have.
Director, CPU is the heart of our base, responsible for all computational tasks. Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU. We will soon reach the limit, and to continue construction, we will need data centers.
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors. It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing existing production. More technologically advanced modules consume less CPU. By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much energy as a dozen small panels, with significantly lower CPU costs.
After thoroughly scanning and exploring the area, the rover discovered a protective case with a tablet near one of the doors. In addition to research data, it contained a text file.
Collapse due to a powerful explosion. Kate and the others didn't make it out, and Tanya is seriously injured. 6 of us are alive, including me, MT4 Chief Robert Podolsky. The outer part of the complex was almost completely destroyed by the blast wave, and the electricity and life support systems are offline. We have a working vehicle, fuel, and oxygen supply. We have enough to reach the Evermoon 3 observation station. Let's see if they had more luck.
No biological or any other activity was detected in the complex.
Oh, no.
Director, that's our Robert. If there's any hope that he's alive, we should keep looking.
Okay, let's do a scan. Very difficult to see during the day. There's nothing on the scanner. Okay, go over there. Go. Okay, so what was confused out there is that the this here tells you has a limited output capacity of 10 megawatts. So I should have a 200 megawatt output, but they actually have a 25 output. So the tooltip on the build is different to the tooltip in the thing. So so we actually have an output maximum right now put on there of 500. We can do 500 power, and we're currently using 260. So let's get a medical block going. Okay, how are we doing for resources? Right, okay, so can we build a... No, we're still researching the rare elements. Okay, let's add the drone upgrade to that one. 20 days, 20 days, 43 days, 32 days. And then let's add Yeah, I don't really know what to add here. Let's increase the ice melter. Go. We need to build a stockpile of resources. What do you need? You need aluminium. We do not have any aluminium. Should do that as well. Let's get an extractor going on the aluminium. Get ourselves a single regolith guy. And then a smelter. I know this is not the most efficient way of doing things. We should be doing stuff with the
The research station was badly damaged by the explosion. The radar towers were destroyed. The solar panels were also hit, but some of them are still working. Rover's equipment also detected activity underground. Someone may be down there. However, the door to the underground complex looks sealed. The activation panel is malfunctioning. To its left is scratched out "Traitors," and there are tracks. Someone has definitely been here recently. Now, there's just mangled equipment, a huge sealed door, and tracks leading away from the station. The LPS system on the rover will help us find them. Run a scan near the research station. Director, the lunar proximity scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When the waves encounter an object within the scanning zone, the LPS visualizes its location for the operator. If a hidden object is present in the outer scan radius, the LPS will indicate the route to the object. When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately display its location.
Okay. Let's go. Gehel, hello. Gehel? What did it say? Gehel. Galib here. Hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Everything is awesome and wonderful. We are scanning for life forms. Go. It's called Spectre. Spectre's an awesome name for a rover. Go. What would we rename it to? Investigate.
We discovered a damaged transport. There were no employees of the Evermoon Corporation inside. The transport's logbook survived, and the rover is transmitting the contents of the last entry.
What caused that explosion? An asteroid? Nuclear strike? What could hit so hard? It doesn't matter now. Tanya's condition has worsened, and medications are running out. Supplies, oxygen, all running low. The transport runs on solar panels, but soon it'll be night, and we won't survive it. We'll head towards the sun, try to buy us some time. If only those bastards at Station 3 had let us in. They survived. I heard knocking, but they didn't open the door. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe in their place, we would have done the same.
Either way, we need to hurry. Without the sun, we're as good as dead.
It's a tragedy. By the time the sun had set, they had no chance of survival. Thank you for bringing the matter to a close. We will notify their loved ones.
No.
Director,
They died.
there's more. We found an audio recording that appears to be Robert's.
I don't know why I'm recording another one. Apparently, I miss you and the kids. I'll be home in 2 weeks. This time, we'll go to the mountains. I've had enough sand and beaches. Work, as luck would have it, hasn't slowed down a bit. Alloway insisted on mining right on MT4 and hired a company to do it. They seem to be nice young people with interesting developments. Their Alice reminds me of you when you were young. She's pretty and talks too much. How long has it been since I gave you flowers? Anyway, I have to run. There's something going on here.
Oh. Oh.
I'll make sure this is passed on to his family.
Oh. There's a whole, in the tutorial, there's a whole joke thing, for those that aren't aware, of Robert and Alice don't get on straight away. They don't get on whatsoever. And he jokes about flowers and colouring books.
Director, a horrific tragedy happened to the MT4 crew, and I can't help but wonder what happened at Evermoon 3. Robert said they weren't allowed to go inside, and the rover clearly detected activity inside. But I still can't believe a reasonable person could do such a thing. We can break the sealed door, but that would require sending drones and materials. What do you think?
Yes. Yes, but we can't do it now. We've got 63 days before this is done here. Okay. Oh, I need to I need to compare about this. So this needs to be on to aluminium, and this needs to be on aluminium. What have I done? What do you mean, what have I done? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. And every time we do it, you can't prove anything. We don't have the power. Resources, how are we doing? We're not too bad. Let's make some medium solar panels and then try and work our way up to large batteries. Let's see, where are large batteries? There. Nowhere nears. Okay. Let's get some medium solar panels done. And the power's failed again. What a surprise. What a surprise. All the lights have gone out. I'm going to drop all the resources inside the base. This will kick in next sunlight. Right, okay. Do you know what? I feel like I need another cup of coffee. I really do. I really feel like I need another cup of coffee. So, that is what we're going to do. We're going to leave the game sat here doing this for a bit. We'll get the solar panels doing their thing. Funky solar panels. And I will be right back with caffeine.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
And I'm back. Rah. With caffeine, which is awesome. Okay. Are the solar panels doing a better job this time round? I think they are. Definitely charging. 7 days. Doesn't tell me how long it takes to fully charge, but that's okay. Right. Okay. Research is complete. Research is fine because we didn't waste any research. That's good. Okay. Let's do the fuel station because we want to do the fuel generator and then the large batteries. We go there. What is our resource situation looking like? It's pretty good. Okay. You are going to be for storing food. You require organics, which you have got, and we'll be working there. Okie dokie. Right, so we're all set. We're all set. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. We need to just wait 90 days for this to go on there. We're ahead of the curve. We're ahead of the curve. I don't need to rebuild this base though, because it's not ideal. It's not ideal. What I'd like to do is, where is the conveyor elevator? Let's add the conveyor elevator. We want that. I'd also like to increase the smelting. Wait, actually, I'd like to increase the regular machine. Let's do that. Okay. So, do we have all the things we need? Is that right? That is getting filled. I haven't made a storage for the red stuff yet. We should do that. I'm going to put that over here somewhere, actually. Let's do that. Whoa. Firehand control station. In the middle of the brown landscape stands a lone control tower. There are no obvious signs of damage, but the structure seems to have been abandoned for some time. There are no people or the usual reference site. Emergency boxes are empty, and the only interesting thing is the information in the control computers. Onto it, a supply convoy was supposed to pass by nearby, but never reached its destination. Okie dokie. Let's put down some box storage over here and set this to be rare earth elements. Where you go? Okay, does that mean we have a new scan to do? What's this? Yeah, scan. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? That way. Go there. Go. Okay. Right, and I think I want to build here. Put our multi-regular things here, and then production going this way for a change. Because this side is where you have stuff on the surface. So I think that'd be a good idea. I'm not entirely sure. Whatever happens, we'll kind of have to run belts all over the world anyway to get into them. But yeah, let's start by doing a multi-regolith machine here and have a look at how these work, because these have been changed, haven't they? These have indeed been changed. So well,
Research complete.
That's ice. So if we started mining about here, started the building here, we'd have to go this way one. So we'd have the smelters like here in a row. The stuff comes down to a box, goes along, and comes at the end, goes along to a box here. And then all our production machinery will be this way. Is the plan. Okay, so let's look see here. So pause the game a moment. An ice extractor on here. We can get 2 on this. Okay, so outputs may be changed back. There's been complaints, but why? I honestly, I know it sounds bizarre, but I would have thought all the outputs would be on the same side of the machine. So it has 2 outputs here and 2 outputs here, but I honestly would have thought that all the outputs would have been on one side, that the stuff goes in, gets filtered, comes out one side of the machine, and then the slag comes out at the end. And the other side of the machine just isn't used at all. So that I can imagine. Or they should be staggered. You have one here, one here, one here, one here. So there's one gap in between all of them. That would make sense. But if they want to be super friendly, really super friendly, there should be 4 outputs on one side and 4 inputs on the other side, so they can all have pass-throughs. That would make it super friendly, very, very helpful. And you could put them next to each other and have them all pass through each other. That'd be very much nice. But they won't do that because that would be too easy. Way too easy. So that's where that wants to be there, which means the closest belt we can do is there. Okay. So that means that the closest smelters we can do would be there. Okay, I'm just laying out some stuff at the moment here. Then we'd have the feed belt for the smelters would be like that. I'll leave a gap and do that. Okay. And they love underground belts. Underground belts are awesome. Yeah, underground belts are awesome. The only thing we need is an underground belt that has a pass-through on it, so it can come up and feed a belt that runs straight through it. But that would be a bit too much to ask for. There. But Gohan, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day today. There. So we would do titanium, steel, silicon, aluminium. Oh, we also need one for concrete as well, don't we? We also need concrete. I shouldn't the balance is better. I do not know yet. I haven't got there. I'm just planning the layout. We could just go over this and do stuff down here as well, but I kind of want to leave this space here for machines that might need to go into workplaces. So we might do that. We might have like this be the bedroom area and food production, and then we have a corridor that goes down, and then we have production down here. So yeah, so there's the 4 machines we need there, but we also need one that does concrete, don't we? We have a smart concrete facility as well, which requires slag and silicon. So if I was to put that down here, it would be in the way of that, which means I kind of want to put it here, but it requires an extra belt to do that. I could alternatively put it up here. Which I think I'm going to do. So we'll have another line that goes down there. That'll be the slag line. Smart concrete will sit one away from it. Actually, no, it can sit right on top of it there. It's important to have a good foundry here. I don't know where we're going to exactly start this, but I'm just kind of get the layout right, because I really hate when I build something and then go, oh, I need to squeeze one extra thing in, and it's kind of awkward to move things around. I know you can dismantle stuff and that, but yeah, it's just yeah. Okay, and that goes down there. Put on, there you go. So that'll be concrete. This one will be silicon. This one will be what, it doesn't matter the order is one. So that one, steel and doesn't matter the order. Yeah. But this one has to be silicon because it shares this line with this guy. So there wants to be. Oh, I can't do this, don't I? I need at least a one gap between them, don't I? Do I? No, I don't. No. This one needs to be underground though. This part needs to go underground. That this one can split off and intersect into it. I think I want to move this up, and that maybe from the box that we're going to have that stores the silicon. Big container silicon. Maybe I'll have a splitter, but we'll prioritize this line and then do this line afterwards. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, if I get rid of these for the moment, so we'll do a line there, and then it's going to be a line next to it as well. Smart concrete goes here. Something like there. Okay, so that's where this stuff wants to go. Okay. Now, how far up can we go? This will be moved. This doesn't need to be here, just the extractor does. So we can start here. Actually, where is your... Let's start one away from there. 2 away from there. 3 away from that. Okay. Right. Okay. Storages. So the first one's going to be silicon. Must be on that line as well. Ah, I keep pushing the wrong button. So silicon there. Why not 4 away? Because machines are 3 wide. Oh no, I went 1, 2. No, we're 3. Machines are 3 wide. That's why I want 3. A 3 gap. There is another extractor that can go in here. Here. So it needs a gap. So yeah. Okay. So then you are the next one, which is this one. You can live there. Nope, I got this backwards. I've got this backwards. I want this one to be here. I want this one to go 2 forward. And then I want this one to go 2 forward from that. Ah. I keep pushing X instead of Z to delete things. And then you, I want to have 2 forward there, like that. So the conveyor belts can come in. That's not a conveyor belt. The conveyor belts from the machine can come in here, go to the end here to feed this one. And then the next one would come in here. Then this one would come in here. And then this one would come in here. And then this one is slack, so it's going to have to come along and go underneath this. I would like to... Yeah, we're going to come out of this and split this. Okay. I don't remember which direction I put these belts in, so we might have to delete them and change them up. So... Can you change the direction of a conveyor belt once you build it? You can't, can you? No. Okay. Okay, so I need to... Well. So I don't know which way I built half these conveyor belts because I can't see any arrows on them telling me which way I built them. You would go to there, and then there'd be one here somewhere which goes to here. Okay, which means one. So there. Okay, you are going to do silicon. You can do aluminium. You can do titanium, and you can do steel. Order doesn't particularly matter. Right. Get rid of these lines, because I don't know. Okay. Let's put you... let's put you in line with that one, starting there. That. Okay. And these have to go underground and only pop up when we need to connect to this, and then come down again. Okay. This one has to split off of here and come this way. But the priority wants to be down, so we go to silicon first, concrete comes later. Oh, come on. Seriously. Seriously, come on. I need to move that X zoom thing, so go to there, go into there, go into there. I probably want to prioritize these all, each and every one to begin with, but okay, so you come down here. We are very close to that machine. Okay, and we'll get rid of these parts first. How many smelters do I want? The throughput very much depends on the regular things, so it's not that easy. But how fast is a belt? 60 items per minute. So these can do with 3, isn't it? So what's these don't mean we can put 20. I don't want to build 20 to start with, but what I want to do is figure out where I want the end boxes to be. That's what I was. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, it's the outputs, isn't it? Hold on. The outputs I need to look at. You are confusing me because you say you're taking 9 and produce 3. You say you're taking 3 and produce 1. Oh, is this still broken? Is this still... You can't see because my head's in the way. Let me. So when you're building a building, it gives you a different number to when the building's finished. Is that still... I thought that was fixed ages ago. Okay, right, so it's 9. It's 9 inputs up to it, and then you can speed it up by adding stuff to it. So so it's 60 divided by 9, which is going to get 6 on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's even less when you upgrade it, but then we get better belts later, so that's okay. Let's put you there then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, get rid of these. That's kind of broken your slag output, hasn't it? Yeah. That's okay though, because can't we... Whoop. Yeah, you can flip them around, can't you? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. Right, okay. And then I don't know how many smart concrete ones I want, but I'm just going to put it in the same place. There. Build. Come over. Okay. So yeah. Right. Okay. So these are the belts coming down here. So this needs to go underground here, and then here somewhere we need to have a storage for the slag, which unfortunately butts right up against that one, which means if we want to come and upgrade these at any point, we can't. That's okay, we'll just have more slag storage somewhere else. I'll figure that one out. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, we can't do that. Well, we could, we have to go underground. Oh, we can't do that anyway because this needs an input, so we can't put the slag storage there. Slag storage is going to have to be here. And then we'll go underground and pop back up over here. Yeah. Okay, right. Move 2 away from the edge because the larger storages, these bulk storages, are 5x5. They will be able to fit in there. We can just cut that belt back and put these underground. So that's fine there. That'll be fine there. Also, are underground belts still cheaper than overground belts? Is it underground, overground, wobbling free is still better, yeah? Right, multi-regolith machine. Okay. That's going to sit here. Yeah. So boom. Yeah, I'm planning it first though. This thing, planning it first because it's fun. It's fun. I don't want to build it and then go. Oh, I need to add something to it later. This is fine. This is all we need. This is fine. This is fine. You'll be output into there. So you are going to be the awkward ones because silicon needs to go to that one. Oh, some of these belts are definitely going to have to cross, aren't they? So if we had a second machine, but it was flipped, because that's the best way to do it. And we go 1, 2, 3. I think 5 is needed, isn't it? Like that. Okay. So you and you come together. And you come together. And then have to go underground. Oh, I need underground belts. I very much need underground belts before I can do anything here. Engineering. Underground belts. Would you prioritize underground belts, please? We very much need it before I can do anything else here. So I would like to pause these buildings. I don't want them being made by the rovers. How do I... You can't pause them. Okay. Don't do the regular machines yet then. Everything else you can build. Go for it. Okay, but we can't do the regular machines yet. I need underground belts before I can figure out the exact spacing that I need. Wah. Right, this is going to be for silicon oxide. And this one is for aluminium oxide. And this one is for titanium oxide, and that one will be for... Then you will all come up to a line at the back, which will be for the regolith machines. Yeah, then let's do these. So you're going to be for silicon. You're going to be for concrete. You're going to be for... what was this one? Aluminium. You are titanium. You are steel. And you may put inside these boxes. You are for slag. Do. Huh? Right, okay, that's what I was doing. I was doing the yeah. I'd like you to come pick this stuff up here on the floor that the drones mined ages ago. Okay, let's have a look at auction. Auction is good. Water's good. Temperature doesn't seem to do anything. And power is fine. What are you complaining about? You don't have enough organics. Okay, there we go. Cool. Bum bum bum. Click to find out more.
Research complete.
What do we get? Underground components. We. Yep, the battery is getting empty. We have 11 days of battery power and the sun comes up in 3 days, so we're good. We're good. I think, I hope. Maybe. Okay. No, it doesn't reach. Ah. Oh dear. Actually, what I'm going to do here is that. When I do underground belts, I'm going to put a gap in between them so I can see stuff on the belt. So I know it's doing things. This obviously will be an exception because it's feeding things in the underground. So we need a lot of money to do that, though. That's 60 grand's worth of belts there. Bum, bum. Investigate.
convoy was transporting several tanks of liquefied fuel and a couple containers with various spare parts and electronic equipment. It seems that the vehicles were seriously damaged and buried under collapsed rock. You can immediately send a cargo truck to collect the easily accessible cargo, or you can try to break up the rubble with a rover. It will be necessary to send drones to excavate most of the cargo, but the operation to retrieve it might be risky.
We want everything. Okay, you might as well go back to base. Notice a subtle change in the belts when you put them close together. How do you mean? I haven't actually built any belts yet, but what do you mean by when you run them next to each other? Or I haven't noticed anything yet, but then I haven't built any belts. Yeah. When we had the underground one together. Oh, the splitter connects directly to the thing now, rather than seeing a little bit of a belt underneath that. That's cool. Was that what I was seeing there when I did this? No, I saw a belt there. Okay, thought I saw something different there. That on top of it, yeah, which tells you which direction it's going. That is cool. I like that. Yeah. I must say as well, the normally when you have this many ghosts up, it feels slower. Like the game, it doesn't play slower, but it's not as responsive on mouse clicks. Whereas it seems better now. I don't know. Well, it's just me imagining things, but yeah. Okay. How are we doing? We should probably get some components. Can I sell stuff on the market? I'm going to need money to do things. I'm going to kind of hold off, wait for this to happen here. So, what I could do actually, let's pause the game and let's build the regular machines, because now I have the underground belts. I can figure this one out here. And a very fine job he has done of it indeed. Right, so if I put one there, and then I flip one. 1, 2, 3. 3 is probably all that's needed. Maybe. So, you will go to the center. And then you will go underground. But we can't reach to there, which means we're going to have to go to here. Wanderer's always wandering around somewhere. So if I had, and I know I'm not going to put one over here, but if I had another one here, which was 3 away, like that. Wow. So my initial reaction to the changes of the belts on the multi-reglith machine is I don't like it, because it's not so easy to run the belts along. These ones would have to go to there at a minimum, but that won't work. Wasn't it? The first time I seem to have got that down pretty quickly. So. Yeah, I don't. It's okay. It just requires a little bit more infrastructure, belt-wise, to do things. Yeah. I mean, the way you did it before was you flipped them like this, and you had the ones that come out here go up, and the ones that came out of these ones go down to the center, because instead of the outputs being here and here, they were parallel. You had a 2 gap in the center, an output this side, and an output there and there. They weren't in the center. They were above and below. But now the 2 are in the center here. You can't send them up by 1 because that's where these belts are. And you can't keep them in the center because obviously you can't put one of these guys in like this. And then just have the belt plug into it. It won't do that. So, yeah. And I can't use the line above it because then that's covering that output there. So, yeah. So maybe they do all need to be facing the same direction. Yeah. Yeah, I started 4 hours early today, so we could do more of the stream. What's the plan? So let me get the regular again. Doop. 1 there, 2, 3. 1 there. We might have to go 5. Okay. So that one has to come out and somehow connect to that one, which is coming this way. Okay. And this one has to come out. Okay, to that one, which is going this way. So it can't just come out and go underground and go that way. It's got to go up by 1 and go underground. So it would have that. If you then go to there. Okay. I need to build 3 of these because it needs to be tested over the center one. So right, so let's say for instance we did this, and then that's a line that goes through at the top there. Need a 4 gap. Okay, come on. Yeah, boom. And that one connects to there, like that. It is when NZ Wanderer is in New Zealand, so the 7 p.m. UK start time was 6 a.m. for him. Okay, and then that can't come out and connect to that one there because, yeah, there's not enough gap. You're right, you need 4 gap. It's a 5 gap, I know, but so that would go to that one there. Now, I'm gonna try and figure this out. Hold on, I'm gonna try and figure this out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I got this. It's fine. You would connect to that one. You would connect to that one. Yep. Okay. And then you would go to there. And you would go to there. Which means you would go to there and you would go to there. Then that would output to there, that would output to there. There would be another belt which would connect onto it from here. You'd go through, you'd go through. There we go. 5 gap. A 5 gap allows you to keep all the belts in there and you have 2 gaps in the center. Okay, so this is the silicon one. Which is kind of awkward, but yep. This is the titanium one, which is that belt. This is the iron one, doesn't need it underground, which is that belt. And then this is the aluminium one, which is here. So ideally we want aluminium to be first, silicon to be second. The problem we put in silicon second is the smart concrete requires silicon. Oh dear. Why would you do that? Why would you have done that? Why would you have removed that? But Wanderer's found a way of doing it and has shared how to do it. I'm just kind of being stubborn and being like, no, I'm going to figure my own way out. Like that. There we go. And then we have inputs here. So we need to mine out more here. We also need to get 138,000 credits to build this. Which is, and there happens to be iron right smack bang here as well. So yeah. Back to building lots of logistics for productions. Well, that's the way of things. Let's mine out a couple of not that I need to mine in strips anymore because they don't actually worry about that too much. Let's also mine out that area. Boom, there you go. Okay, and we need to get some miners going as well, so turn that back on. Right. Okay, go. Drones, you have some jobs to do. Get on with it. Okay. And then we need to bring power in, don't we? Hold on. Can we run power down the center? Yes, we can. Beautiful. I'm not sure what's happened there. Okay. Right. Go to the moon. Our rover is here. Let's just send you a little bit north as well. Right, I've got 5 days. How long till? Oh, I've got 11. No. We're going to get the Hope mission at night time. That's annoying. Right, so what I might do now then is put down all my extractors. And this one you can drop stuff into if we happen to find it. There we go. We've got 12 food. Hey.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
Now chattering kaboom!
we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. The rescue capsule is already on its way to the moon. You'll have to pick the people up within an extremely tight timeline. Oxygen has been almost completely depleted. The second capsule's damaged, and we don't have the resources to fix it. We have to... redirecting energy to maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact. God help us.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area, and we'll find them in no time.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Only 25 days worth of oxygen, which is actually not a long time. The problem is, we're gonna Power's gonna kill us. Use a scan. Ooh, hold on. We had a ping. Got a ping. Do you find it first time? I think we did. Hey!
Great. We know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
Go. Nice, it was right there. Awesome. Awesome. Also love how there's this weird, like, there's a seam on the moon. It's not really the moon, it's a giant egg. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's in the same place every time. But I remember it being over here, like it's sort of northeast of the base. So I just put the rover up here thinking it's going to be here somewhere, but I couldn't remember. There's something else over here, but I don't remember if they're always the same places, you know. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay. We got everything we need in the social stuff. Should we go for that? Oh, here you go. We got the expedition center. Cool. Oh.
What a relief to be back on the surface. We had to leave the wounded behind. We had no other choice. There wasn't enough room for everyone. The commander did everything to save us. May his sacrifice not be in vain. Please, get us to a safe place.
We should have done more. We should have saved everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Alice. We did everything we could.
I know, we should have saved everyone. It would have been fantastic if the stupid drones would have built the
We won't
damn
last
thing.
much longer in transport. Several of my colleagues have damaged gear. They only have enough oxygen in their suits for a short trip. Our lives are in your hands, Director.
Yep, it's okay. You're coming here. But our drones wouldn't build the thing in time, so... Bah. No more question marks for us to scan, is there? Nope. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Send you down here. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a resource there. Let's scan that with this scanner first. Okay. So if we power these up, not sure where the. Yep. Nothing left, so dismantle that and get rid of that one. You're still processing stuff. You're done. Oop. You're done. You're still processing a lot of stuff. Okay. I want to put in a storage here. I built these backwards. I built these backwards. You jinxed me, Wanderer. You jinxed me. Means all this belt system has to go away and get rebuilt. Good job we didn't actually build any of it then. So this is going to be for storing regolith of any type and shape and form. Oh. Build me. Means that power line's probably going to move as well. Because I'd already seen Wanderer's tip. Wait, that sounds really dodgy. Right, so titanium. So this line is now titanium. Which is that one.
Package delivered.
Drop it off as close to there as I can. My package has arrived. This one is silicon. That one is titanium. No, that one's aluminium, isn't it? This one, yeah, that one's aluminium. So that one goes down there, but we're going to have to replace something in that one. And then this one is iron. Which wants to go down here. Okay, let's come out of that build mode and mission. The Crust is still in active development. Not all planned features have been added to the game. We will continue to work on complex mechanics. You may encounter bugs, temporary balances, and absence of some functions, like them remembering to breathe. Understood. Okie dokie. Cool. So we rescued everybody. Yay.
We've arrived at the base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
You're very, very welcome. How many colonists did we get? 6. How many beds do we have? 3. They can share. It's fine. This dude's got cybernetic implants or something. I also love how the moment they step in the door, they take their space helmets off. They need to shut the door first and like repressurize the place. Right. So we need to do that, and then that. Okay, there we go. Now everything is working again. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at you. You're the same as well, aren't you? You're not actually connected. That's weird. I'm not getting a good mouse click on that one there. Boop, there we go. Okay. Right. Right, and I'm gonna just, for the moment, pick all of this. Would you build those ones, please? And then we'll turn off this. Okay. There we go. Right. The belt on the end there was because obviously we thought it was an input, but it's not. It's an output. Okay, you may drop off slag in there, and that's fine. Okay, you guys get going, do your thing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Be able to shut this one down soon.
For carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resources are currently insufficient for producing transport, you can purchase everything you need in the Crust Solutions section of the Control Center interface.
Cool, even though we have one already. There's also no way for me to control inputs to the furnaces. I don't get the this window for the furnaces, so I can't tell the rovers to deliver to the smelting furnaces if the belt's connected. Okay, so we can dispose of that one. Dispose of that. You're still processing along, that's fine. Right, so we need to build an expedition center. Let's do a scan, see if you can't find any. Oh, there's an anomaly that way. Go.
In this section, you can rent other labs to participate in your research to increase your science point income.
Oh. Yeah, an unidentified vehicle. Whoa.
We came across an unconventional rover at the site. It lacks passenger seats and a cargo compartment, instead featuring radio equipment. Oddly, the rover remains immobile but fully functional. Upon inspection, we discovered that the rover is equipped with radio interception and direction-finding systems. It systematically stores intercepted data in its memory blocks. Strangely, there are no discernible markings or symbols to identify its owner or affiliation.
I'm going to tell Crust about it this time, because I don't think I've ever done that option there. Was the Crust behaving whilst away? Mostly. Crust repeated your decision. The security on the moon will immediately organise an operation to seize the rover. During the investigation, we can not disclose what you've seen. Oh, awesome. Attempt to bar silence. We learned nothing, which means there's nothing to share. But reward is never unwelcome. Hey. Now, of course, we won't die from lack of oxygen. At least not until they run out. What? This room is facilities will be uninhabitable until we connect them via a source of oxygen. This each room needs ventilation.
Director, our new residents need to sleep and eat. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. Let's show some hospitality. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
Director, the last time our crew ate and slept so well was back on Earth. Thank you very much, but we didn't come here to rest. We're seasoned scientists, and we are deeply in your debt. Build a fundamental science lab, and we'll show you that we were chosen for the scientific station crew for a reason. And some colonists could use medical care, so the medical block is still on the agenda.
Director, only the best specialists in their field are accepted at such stations. If they want to work for us, we must give them this opportunity and, of course, provide medical assistance.
Yeah, the only thing that isn't working, as I just said, was when I click on a building I get the storage manager, but when I click on a smelting furnace I don't. So I can't tell rovers to deliver, drones to deliver to here. I can seal the exit, but I can't seal the input. Hope 2 just collided with the moon. According to our sensors, a couple of service modules sustained damage, but nothing irreparable. Consider myself lucky. That must be one hell of a station to cause that sort of rumble. Unfortunately, but otherwise, concerts can be much worse. It's time to zero the mysterious meteorite once and for all. Mark the station's crash site on the map. Remaining crew on board is beyond saving, but the onboard computer data might answer many questions. There's one thing you mentioned. Told you one thing in one place, but something different in another. Oh, batteries! Batteries! So, batteries have a maximum discharge of 25 here, but when you build them, the tooltip says 10. So, yeah. Oh, no, they didn't want extra hydroponics, they wanted more beds. Oh well, we'll get more hydroponics, it's fine. They don't mind more hydroponics, it's fine. Text issue, yeah. But that one's more, this one's more of an annoying one, because I don't want to build the belts yet, because I can't afford the belts. But I can't tell the rovers, the drones, to deliver to it. I know I can just destroy the belt. Fine. But what if you had the belt and you still wanted rovers, drones to also deliver to this? So, yeah. It's like, it flashes. Yeah. Weird. I can't. I really can't. There's no... Okay, I didn't click that because this is called Storage Manager, not Robot Maintenance. So I didn't click that. Also, it's been opening by default on other things, but it doesn't open. Okay, so there's the thing. So it opens by default on other buildings, but doesn't open here. Just close that. Open it. Okay, so I've closed it. That's fine. If I open it, it's open on these ones, but doesn't open by default on these ones. But yeah, that says robot maintenance. That should say robot management, shouldn't it? Okay. I've been clicking this because I wanted the conveyor settings, because I assumed storage manager, I assumed that's what it was. That seemed to make sense in my head, but Yeah, it doesn't open by default every time you click it. That's why I was convinced it wasn't working, because it doesn't. It works for every other building, but not those. You've confused me. Inconsistency. It's inconceivable you would have this level of inconsistency. I don't know, these AAA developing companies. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Cancel. No, do not drop off in here, because you still have stuff you need to empty. On this very hungry, well then eat some food. On this tired, in capital letters. Well, then go to sleep. Don't give me warnings when there's stuff available for you. Okay. Do. Oh.
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production. Even basic resources will go for extremely favorable prices. Right now, the ACIL company is requesting a batch of silicon to continue producing building materials. You can accept the contract at the control center.
I will fulfill the contract. Now we've got the people.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
Let me...
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the Contracts Exchange. At the top of the screen are the main categories of the Control Center. We're looking for the Contracts category. You're now in the Contracts tab, where you can see all available, active, and completed contracts. The left column shows the factions that issue contracts. Click on a faction name in the Active tab. In the center is information about the faction and its contracts. Now select the active contract. This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. Here you can track its status, accept or cancel contracts, and send resources. Please take a look at it and click Send Resources when you're ready.
Okay.
You have entered the logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location. In the lower right corner, next to the Send button, you will see a list of actions required to successfully complete the contract. This is how you'll know if something in the configuration needs to be changed. Fill the capsule with the required resources, click Send, and wait for the contract to be completed.
Okay. Possible to keep turned off the robots. No, what I wanted to do was turn on the robot delivery because I had belts connected to it, but they were ghost belts. But I wanted to turn on the one there. But as I said, that was the button that you showed. Yeah, but I didn't think it was that button because that says robot maintenance, not storage management, which are two totally different things. If it was robot management, that would make sense, but it's called robot maintenance, which makes me think it was something to do with repairing the things. So, but I do know that was the same button as before. I just didn't think it. So, anyway, I'm going over here because we need to send silicon. We have 477 of the silicon. We need to send 75 to them. So, click this here. Drag the slider up to how many we need, which is 75. We want to send a cargo pod. Now we have to buy the cargo pod here, and the cargo pod costs 1,600, which is fine. You can change that. You can get better cargo pods going up here. So if you need to send more in one go, I'll need to double check whether these are actually worth doing. I can't remember. Looking at this, I don't think the Courier X is worth doing, but they are quicker. The Courier X is much quicker, so that's probably worth paying the price for now. Now there are different times on them. Previously it wasn't worth it. Now it probably is. But change the landing pad. Can we name the landing pads now? Is that a thing you can do? Don't know. But send. Put on. So there is a green button. I see there is a green button. Yes, this is load all. I know. Yes. Yes. You can also select this as well. Yes. I'm explaining things, trying to explain things so that I can hear them in my head as well and try to explain things. It's fine. Okay, you can clear and do. There is a new load all button. You can push that just to load everything in one go. But on, yes, or you can, yeah, okay, yes, fantastic. I never had an issue with dragging the slider. Never had an issue with that. So. Anyway, I'm not sure why it costs us 3,000 to use our own landing platform. Why does it cost us 3,000 to use our own landing platform? What's that all about? Why? Right. And we click send. Put on. There we go. Okay. And then we go back to the surface. What should happen is you'll land here, and then all our bots will come along and start filling this guy with silicon because that's all he needs. Beautiful. Fantastic. Yay. But yes, there is also a green button in there which you can click once to load everything on there. I never had an issue with the slider was never a problem. Yeah. Price using the platform is fuel compensation. Okay. Can we negate that price later by making our own fuel? Or is that not a thing? It doesn't really matter. It's yeah. The other thing as well is you clearly rent these pods. Obviously, it costs 1,600 to rent one of these pods. Yeah. Why? I want to buy some. I want to have some of my own. I want to send them off on my own. Yeah. Like people asking for a load or button. The lazy buggers who just don't want to drag a slider out. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's all good. It's all good. I just have no issue with sliding the slider.
Great job, Director.
Yeah.
The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatch resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
Oh, I don't think I've ever done a playthrough that just annoys Alice all the way through. You know, just is like, no, I'm just going to annoy you, Alice, and we're screwed. Screw Hope. We don't care about them. Who cares about people? Nah. Yeah. Beat the resource course. Okay. Yeah. Leslie, hello, good evening. Fair game. Want to check your program? It's not. I see. I'm still loving the crust. Still loving it, and the updates are fantastic. Right, you're finally empty, so that means we can shut you down. Okay. And what I need to do as well, I need to start mining out this side, because this is where our factory is going to go, not that side. So that was a little bit stupid of me mining that way, but that's okay. We can do that now. Let's square up and... Ooh, it's a new music track. I haven't heard this one before. When's the soundtrack on Steam going to get updated? Oh. Yeah, no, what I was getting at was that the problem I'm having, Hero, is if I click on this building or any other building, the storage manager opens, right? If I click on a furnace, it does not. You have to click another button to open it. The reason I didn't click this button is because the button says robot maintenance. This is storage manager. So when I was looking for storage manager, I couldn't see it. I assumed it was conveyor settings because I'm trying to set the conveyors. The conveyor settings seem to open by default. This does not. If you open it, you click off it, click again, it's gone. But other buildings, it's there. That's my issue. The button says something that's not there. Sorry, that's the bit that I'm confused on. So I was trying to find out how to allow robots to drop off goods in here. Even though it's not even a belt that's connected, it's just a ghost belt. But I know it still counts as a belt. But I was trying to, because I'm clicking on buttons going, well, this has got a storage manager, and that's got a storage manager, and that's got a storage manager, but none of my smelters seem to have it. and it doesn't stay there. If you turn it off on one of these buildings, it doesn't show on the other one. Like, it hides all them, which is fine. It's weird that the conveyor update settings stay open all the time. You turn them off, then we click a bit, it turns it back on again, which is a little weird. But if you toggle this one on, it then stays on for any other building except smelters. It's not there. So yeah. Oh yeah, I did that here. I did it here. I built the ones here for that. So yeah. How much money do we need to do this? 138 has 137. Let's complete the next contracts. Boom. Shortage of steel. Send resources. I'll click the green button. There we go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I've clicked the green button. We've done it. We pressed the green button. Oh, what I should do is make this high priority to make sure all my bots come and do this first. I clicked the button. I did. I used the button. I pushed the button. Why are you not picking these up as well? Right, so I'm actually going to cancel this. Can I make this any bigger? Oh no, 3 is still only big as well. No. Nope. Stop. Stop, or I say stop again. Stop. Okay. Right. Do we have the resources for this? Yes, we do. You require maintenance. That's okay. You can do that. That's fine. Yeah, see, even this one, the Oh, that's cool. Okay, so when it's damaged, the storage manager loads on it. Because it has a storage manager now. Ah, okay. That's cool. Right, okay, that makes sense. Don't want to allow bots to come here. Why would I not want to do that? Lack of sleep to catch up with me and just an hour or two between. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just very happy that you are here at all. Very happy that anybody's here at all. That everybody's here. Right. When the storage is full, it will open the output for robots. When the conveyor is connected, the outputs will close. When disconnected, they will open. When the storage is full, it will not open the output for robots. When the storage is full, it will not open the output. Conveyors do not affect logisticals. Ah, okay, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I am very happy that everyone's chatting. I'm very happy that you're here, and wondering everybody who is here, all the lurkers, all the wonderful people. Thank you very much for being here. You don't have to say anything. It's fine. It's fine. You can say hello. We don't bite. I don't bite. I don't know about anybody else in chat, but I don't bite. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Mad Goose, hello. Good morning. Good morning from the future. Not quite as far in the future as Wonder is, but you're still in the future. Roughly when will the fun Foundry be streamed? Tomorrow. We're going to do the Crust today. Foundry will be tomorrow at 7 PM UK time. So 4 hours earlier from now. We're already 4 hours into this stream. And then Wednesday we're back to the Crust, playing this again. And then Thursday will be more Foundry. And I'm doing longer streams this week because I'm on holiday. I'm on holiday from work this week. So provided I don't melt from the heat, we'll be playing longer games all that. So Foundry will be back tomorrow. Contract complete. Awesome. Okay, the Hope 2 station. Oh, yeah, we should probably do that. Where do we think the Hope 2... Oh. Names.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners, and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the Active tab.
Alice is going to be happy about this. And Shadow, there's another Shadow. Oh, there's two of you. There's one red and one purple. Oh. Yes, yeah. Tomorrow's Foundry stream I think will be about 4 AM on Australia. I'm afraid. I don't know what side of Australia you're on. How many time zones has Australia got? 2 or 3? 2 or 3? 1? Has Australia just got 1 time? I don't know. I don't know how many time zones Australia has. It's a big enough country. It should have at least 2, I would have thought. It's got 3 time zones. Ah, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so 4 hours back from now. 4 hours previously is when we started. That's the time we're going to be starting tomorrow. So, yeah. Plus daylight saving division. Yeah, we're currently in. We're not GMT right now. We're British Standard Time. So, yeah. So I've just glanced over. YouTube is complaining because the current bitrate of 780 kilobits per second is too low. That's because nothing's happening.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, We have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Somebody who knows about the moon. Are these actual names? I mean, they are actual names. I can see them. But are they the actual places on the moon? I know nothing about the moon. I know I know nothing. Is Mare correct? Is that? Okie dokie, dragon. Time to play with Davis Hamlet. Ooh. Ooh. Enjoy your worm surfing. It's funny you could do that. Yeah. I've never seen them called mare, so I don't know whether that's. I mean, I could check Google Maps. There might be somebody who's a lunar expert in there. Was there didn't the Apollo missions land in the Sea of Tranquility? Yep, Google knows what Mare Tranquilitas is. A lunar mare that sits within the Tranquilitas basin of the moon. So that's where the Apollo missions are. They're here somewhere. They're here, aren't they? Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, because they I'm sure they called it the Sea of Tranquility they landed in. In fact, I seem to recognise this. Didn't we look for the Apollo mission? It's over here, and it's not actually in here. The lunar lander isn't here, which it should be. But anyway, right, rover. Where are we going for? A call for help. Mining site. I would like to set you up on an expedition. I want you to go to. I either got Hope 2, but I don't see Hope 2. Crash site, that one. Go. It's a long way to go. Round the moon you go. Follow the sun. Chase the sun. There's a game I haven't played in a very, very long time. Chase the sun. Wow. Yeah. You were checking NASA's brand. Oh, cool. Awesome. I didn't know they were called Mare. I didn't know. Adds a whole new definition to My Little Pony then, doesn't it? You know, the Nightmare of the Moon. Awesome. Okay. What do you want? You want... can we do that? 9-3... In fact, yes, we can. Boom. Click the green button. Go. I want to build more stuff here, but I really don't want to build stuff yet. Okay. Can I build these belts here? I can build all these belts if I really want to. Before I do that though, I need to put in another storage. Yeah. I also need to clean up this power grid because it's in a state. Let's remove all these. So I need to power the place your base's name for Neil Armstrong. Should be world-known Latin names. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, just googling Mare Tranquilitatis, a tatis, is Tranquility Base, which is the first moon landing. Cool. Right, I wanted to build a room here if I can. I really hope that doesn't shut down you. Also, I really hope you can walk through that door. We'll find out. And then I want to put another electric board here. I know we don't need two, but I'm doing this so that I can disconnect the other power grid. You're done. Okay, cool. That means you're empty, so we can get rid of that one. You are also done. Wow, that was loud.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
That's new. That's new. Cool. I guess gotta wait for the next contract then. Okay. Build. Oh. And this is now going to be iron oxide. On we go. Let's see whether I mess this up. Nope, they're all going to the correct places. Awesome. Cool. Gotta scan this one first. Titanium's there. Silicon, scan that one as well. Okay, so I need to basically run these guys up. And something I haven't really thought about actually. You still get full refunds, don't you, when you destroy things? Is that right? Well, yep. 10, 2, 4, and 1. And they cost 10, 2, 4, and 1. Yes, you do. Okay, cool. Right, so let's destroy these so I can turn them round. That doesn't really matter. And you would output 20 to 2, 4, so 3 can go onto a single belt, even if we do mix them up. That's fine. Really not sure what I'm going to do with I want to have a bus, obviously, but I don't want to have the belts all spread out like this. So we're going to have to build, we can't put it down here. We could put it vertically. Where's the edge of the world? A really long way away. We could go up and do all the machinery here. Because I'm thinking about going about where I'm going to have the elevator lifts, which I haven't really considered You'll still research the elevator here. To bring things up to. If we want to do that. Let's use drones to do it, don't know. I'm going to try and get these boxes to be closer to the elevator, but I haven't, so. But that is okay, because we could put an elevator here, have all these come out, plug into an elevator, and have them split off onto the belt. Prioritize the bus first, and then the elevator afterwards, and they go to storage upstairs. Unfortunately, that's going to be underneath there, isn't it? Yep. So that's not going to work for us. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. Right, contract. What do you want? You want 30, and we have 61. Okay. Can I move these guys? Ba-bum-ba-bum. Oh, that track ends quickly. Music track ends very, very sharply. Yeah. You're not getting packed because this room is not complete.
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Oop. There we go. Oh, power can be transferred through. Oh, nice. I wasn't sure of that. Cool. Did I just click that button? Which button? I clicked all the buttons. All the buttons that can be clicked were once clicked by me. Cancel. Cancel. I did not realize you could connect to that. Beautiful. Okay. Contract complete. Woo! Yeah, if I come out of these storages and go up the lines, that would make sense. Okay, let's give it a bit of a test here. So that costs 4,800. That costs, wow, the underground belts are nope. Okay. I'm not going to fit one on that one. This one I'm sure was allowed 3 on it, wasn't it? No. Previously, underground belts were cheaper to put in than normal belts. It's not that way anymore. It's not that way anymore. Very much the opposite. Right, you can have a second one as well. So let's put a second one in there. You couldn't get a second one. Nope, you were one tile out everywhere I went, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, very annoying. You did that. Okay, that is fine, because it makes more sense. It really does. It's also, if you do a small one, you're not wait. Before, you really wanted to do the longest one you possibly could because it cost you the same amount depending on the distance. But now it changes. That makes a lot more sense. So doing little jump belts is fine. That makes sense. Oh yes, yep. There were a lot of but it kind of made sense to do it because it was so cheap, you know. I get why people were doing it because it was just so cheap.
Research complete.
Right, build all of those. And then they give you more FPS. Yes. Can you still use the weird camera thing to see stuff happening underground though? Is that still a thing? Or has that been removed? Which should be very disappointing if it has been removed. Can we go underground? Very dark under here. Where would it be? Where would it be? There. Oh. Wait, the supports go right underground. Nice. The answer is no. It's so dark under here I can't see a damn thing. Oh. You can't see floaty stuff underground anymore. Oh. Cool. My disappointment is immeasurable. Cool. I do have a question though. I have a question, and this I know this is not your area, but these regolith machines, yeah? Why have they got lights underneath them? That is clearly a light source, but you can't see it above ground. There's no little holes in the side to see it. There's maybe that one there. Seems a bit strange. It would have 4 point light sources you can't see.
Director.
Anyway.
The ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
I accept your contract. We don't have enough components. However, it's fine because we still have a component machine technically running. I just need to plug it into the power grid. There you go. Oop. Okay. So now I have a small problem. Let's turn you back on. Let's wire you into that one. That's fine. if I plug all 3 of these in, I have no more inputs on this guy here. These are going to use about, so this produces 20, 20, 20, and the belts are only 60. So that's going to fill that belt. Yeah. Appreciate that. I break you in the middle of a sentence. No! I was asking why these regular machines have lights underneath them. So you cannot see anywhere on them orange glow. Like anywhere. Maybe in the end there, that's about it. But if you go underneath and look up, there's 4 orange lights inside them. They look like light sources to me. They look like point lights to me. Yeah, they're glowing the internals up. Yeah. Animated during that. Okay. Oh, so can you see them? Yep, I see it. They pop up, and so you can see the glow then. Okay, yep, I'll let you off. Right. It's not your thing anyway. It was just one that I mean, I came down and looked up and went, why are there lights underneath it? Isn't that a waste of everything? You know, this one I get having a light source there because you can see it. It glows out from around it. So yeah, there might be backlights. You're right. You're absolutely right. There might be backlights. I don't know. I can tell if we wait for one to go up. Yeah, it doesn't change underneath. The colouring in there doesn't change underneath. So yeah, that's backlight. Yeah. Yep. Right, okay, so what's this one doing? This is silicon. We need silicon. So we've got two ore iron, 1 aluminium. I need to get 1 titanium and 1 silicon up in here, which means the other 2 can't go anywhere because I don't have the this belt is now saturated. And I don't have any way to... Yeah. Right, okay. Belts. B for belts, C for cable. So this one wants to go into there. And then these 3 want to go into there, basically. Oh, you follow a very interesting path. Go on, do that for the minute. Go on. Oh, can we not do a program? Oh, we can't do a priority input. Well, let's hope this balances between these 2. However, I am... Why are you only feeding one side? Surely you should balance. No? It isn't balancing anymore. It isn't So how do I know? Is it the first belt connected to it? Is that how the process works? Most other games I've seen do that. The first belt connected to it is the one it goes with. So. You ought to be allowed dumping. And then you guys are no longer allowed dumping or picking up. Oh, actually, I want to put all you guys on manual because I really hate that stupid... when the machine is full, robots can come and collect from them. I really do think that's a daft thing. Oh, I should send this one back on then, shouldn't I? Oh, yep. Dum, da, dum, da, dum. Distributors are balancing perfectly given one resource type is given. Okay. This seems to be working fine here, so it's obviously these three will saturate this whole belt. But because there's an additional one here, there is less in the additional one in, so this is what's this gonna be? 2 parts titanium, 1 part silicon. Yeah. So that one's working fine. This will balance sort of once it backs up. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Need to find more silicon. Oh, actually, what we need to do is probably complete this contract. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Did I not do this? No, I did not. Oops. I thought we were wasting science. We're wasting science. We're wasting science. Can you believe it? Can you believe how much science we are wasting? Let's build a repeater. Let's build a fuel factory or research for it and get a large battery going. That'd be helpful. Let us build excuse me, a ore thing. Yeah. Yep. I wanted to bring resources to the floor as well. Yep. Otherwise it's just going to sit on the floor and do nothing. Fine. I've just noticed I'm not getting 144 frames. I'm under 100 FPS. Oh my god. How could it? How possibly could it? Only when I'm zoomed right out. When I zoom in, it's fine. You'll still allow stuff to be dropped off in there, that's fine. Yeah. Oh. Crust announced an exposure of Hemco subsidiary accused of industrial espionage. On the Crust, the threat was successfully neutralized and the perpetrators were forced to leave lunar orbit until under the pressure of sanction. Hemco managed to distance itself from the subsidiary, setting up fines while retaining key positions. Meanwhile, independent analysis expresses doubts about the transparency investigation. Questions about how exactly was the mysterious rover discovered and why are their case materials classified? Some speculate the rover might have been part of a Crust operation establishing total control over the satellite. Hemco retained silence while Crust insists their actions secured safety on the moon. Public choose to forget our intervention. Making headlines for industrial espionage. Fancy some input priorities? I would like some input priorities. Yes, I would. Do I need to? Is that listing? The programmable splitter, is that listing? So how much does it cost to upgrade these guys? Huh? Oh, it wasn't done yet. I was like, hang on a minute. Let's get the large bulk storage. Let's go for it. Oh, that's right. Okay, it was multiple. It was multiple ships. I wasn't paying attention. Go faster.
We've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
Hey, how come my expedition center is bigger than their one? I've never noticed that before. I thought that was an expedition center, but I guess it's an older version. We've got the newer, better version. Bigger is better. Bigger is better, precisely. Yes, bigger is better. Let's clear out all this in here. I do love this. Zoom. Bloop. I'm going to put our one in exactly the right place. Less efficient use of space. No, bigger is better. That must be what it means, clearly. No. Contract complete. Woo! Okay. So I want to just avoid this and build a room. Oh no, I've got one further, haven't I? There's going to be 10 by 15. So we'll have a double door there. I really do hope you can actually walk through that door. No one is sleeping anymore. Sorry. No more sleeping allowed.
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
That's the deadline on Earth. Okay. We don't have enough titanium for that, and we don't have enough microcircuits. However, we'll make 100,000 on this. So if I then just go here and buy the materials, how many do we need? 25. 25 and 300. So if I was to go and buy 25 of those, then 300 titanium. That costs us 115,000 to get 100,000 back. Boo! I used to like when you could buy the materials and just sell them off to the companies. Never. We don't need that many stuff because we have some in stock for ourselves anyway. We need to buy 200 and something, and like that many microcircuits. I need more microcircuits though. We'd have to buy the microcircuits in. So I'm going to build more of these first before we. Yeah. Oh, it's in the copy recipes. I don't know what it was to copy recipes. So, wait, now we researched that programmable ones, they have changed to be a priority system rather than just be a star system? Favorite? That's quite cool. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Mine out everything up here. This is where we're going to build our factory. Cool. Carla, put it ready. We're not getting enough silicon in. Okay, okay, Shadow, have a good one. We need more silicon, don't we? There was no way to get a second silicon vein on this. No. We want to build a fundamental science lab. Aha, right. Let's wait for daytime before we scan anything with you. You require repair, which is a component, and you don't have any steel. Maybe you don't have any steel just because we don't have any... No, hang on. You're allowed to input and output from that. What's going on here? It's tired. Yeah, I know. There's no beds for them. I removed the beds because I wanted to move the beds around because I didn't know if they could use the door or not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Try with it. Okay, go. Make these a high priority. Yeah, there. What are they missing? What are they missing? Oh. Oh. Silicon, really? All right, now they've been built. Awesome. Okay. What are you missing? You're missing nothing. You're just full. Because you're full. Because you're full. Okay. We can get rid of 2 of these. Maybe we can build something a bit more. Is there anything entertaining for them to have? Maybe we could put in an actual table for them to sit at. Might not be a terrible idea. Should remove those ones and if those are down there, but that's okay. We'll put that there. Set music box. Couch up there. There you go. So they can sit down somewhere. Coffee table, but there's no coffee machine. How disappointing. Ooh, but my coffee cup is empty. Ooh. What are you missing? Smart concrete. We're not making the smart concrete. Right, okay. Let me do that. Can we put our silicon into the smart concrete, please? We're not making any. We need more silicon. We need to scan more. Anything out here? Alien. That's great. I need silicon. There's a silicon deposit there, right? Yeah, there's a silicon deposit there. It's kind of awkward because that's right in the way. We do want to mine that. So let's scan it first. Can you reach over here? Go. Boom. Right. Extractor. What can we get here? Oh, it looks promising. Oh, it looks promising. Oh. 1, 2. Okay. No, 2. 2's the best we can get on there. Okay. And I need you to deliver your stuff up to here. Yeah, we're trying to get 3 on top.
We've been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
Where can we be in? Oh god. I'll accept, but I don't know if we can do it. What's this like in here? It's 11% silicon. Let's shut down 2 of you guys. Let's shut down 3 of you for the moment. Do this. We have to buy some concrete in. Let's also cancel this room, shall we? Require maintenance components. You're not getting enough steel in. Probably because it's all been gone here. Yeah. No. Alright, shut you down. I don't want the drones picking you up.
Research complete.
Come on, drones. Bring the stuff. Bring the stuff. What else do we want to do in here? Little factory. We're good. We're good. Yep, we're good. Energy shortage, that's okay. Getting concrete in again. Right, okay. Let's go onto the surface moon. Where is our rover? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's taken a month or so to get there, but it is right there. And also, our expedition center is up and running. Hey, nice. Okay, let's start an expedition then, shall we? You. Let's go transport that guy. Bill. Go.
Research complete.
Here he comes. Oh, no, don't go. I'm sorry. The room station on the moon looks as if it's always been here. Only a deep crater absent from any map serves a reminder of the catastrophe. Structure massive. Robot struggles to capture it with its cameras. Metal is severely deformed and the framework has been twisted by the explosion shockwave. The airlock has sealed the entrance. Without specialized equipment, there's no way inside. Rover has found hope, but it can't reach the onboard computer. The next person needs to be organized to examine the black box. Okay. Right, we need to send modular frames, engineers and stuff. Wow. They're going to be in a pod for months. Towards the stars. Need more energy. Yeah, don't we all? Are they money contracts? They're contracts, yeah. Okay.
Research complete.
So let's investigate that place. Social. Let's research the engineering lab and the sociology lab. Let's do the lot. Oops. Oh. Ah. Stop. Right, I changed the recipe on this guy. Shift right click and then shift left click. No, control right click. Control click, shift click. Control click, right, okay. Control click, shift click. We don't want you doing silicon though, we want you doing aluminium, no, titanium. Control click, shift click. Control click, shift click. There we go. Oh, look, YouTube for the third time tonight wants me to verify.
Research complete.
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed.
Open the doors carefully.
The drones have started the job. I'll let you know when there's more information.
Okay. Really proud of the that connector turned out. Sorry, Kira, I didn't see it there. What do you mean? That. Dude. I do like that. I do like that. It looks a bit more... Now, I've also never really noticed that actually this just pours into a hopper. Never really noticed that before. That is cool. Just you need to add it there as well. So if it's on a building,
Research complete.
Not that would make any real sense, but wasting science points. Not the way it says that. You are wasting science points. No, not really. Get the microcircuits factory going. Let's get the next belts going as well. We're going to run it over. Oh, you're going to do the next. No, you need that. So the next one you're going to need is socialism. Let's get the carbon fiber factory down. There you go. Like activate everyone that got resources inside them. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Contract complete. Woohoo. Right, I don't have 1,000 bricks, I don't have 1,000 steel. How much would 1,000 bricks and 1,000 steel cost us? How much will you give us for the contract? 90,000. You can't buy smart concrete. Yes, you can. It's there. I'm blind. I'm blind. Ignore me. So it would cost us... Well, we'd have to do... 2 shipments. It would cost us 60,000 and we get 90 back, but I would be able to complete the mission quicker. Is there a time? Oh, we get 180 if we do it there. Yeah, we're going to buy the materials for that. Dum. Dum.
Research complete.
We make a box for components as well. Engineering lab. Woo. Okay. Oh, right. I want to see these cargo pods. Look at these other style ships. Oh, they got a much deeper engine rumble. Ooh. Stop! Stop! They are a lot more. There's no one at the controls. There's no one at the controls. Oh my god. Mercury. There's something red on the side of them. Let's go to the other side of the ship and see whether we can read that, because it's flipped on that side. T3 Series 5. Armor Class 6. Lifting tons 220 tons. Cool. It's flipped on that side. Okay. Awesome. Everything's had a graphic overhaul. The belts look awesome. The new ships look fantastic. We are running low on
Research
power.
complete.
We've got 3.5 days of power left and 5 days until the sun comes up. We are wasting more science points. Absolutely wasting science points. Well, let's get the big batteries. Oh, we could also build an RTG. I'm sure that's a lot higher up in the tech tree than it was before. Anyway, I did say 20 minutes ago I was going to go make another cup of coffee because otherwise I'm going to start the yawnies and collapsing. So I'll leave you here and we can watch the drones load the cargo pod. And I will be right back once again. I am back. Awesome. A lot of players was unhappy with the RTG having maintenance. Does it have maintenance? I didn't think it had maintenance. I didn't think it ever had maintenance, did it? It would make sense though. Everything would require maintenance. Even with no moving parts, it would eventually require some form of maintenance because, you know, components break down due to thermal degradation and other bits and pieces, and it's radiothermal think so. It would require a... Although they use RTGs for... Lots of space probes we have don't require maintenance because they just run all the time, but... Yeah, don't know. I feel an RTG that is for a base providing power probably would want maintenance because it's not the same as one that's just out on a space probe, for instance, because it's not going to radiate any people, so you don't have to worry about that. Whereas ones near people need other stuff with them, so yeah, they need to be cooled or whatnot. Right, so our power system is quite dramatic at the moment. Okay. What are you doing? You need more steel. And we do not have any steel. That's okay, though. Bigger than large batteries. We'll leave it for a minute. We'll be fine. What does presumably? Yeah. I mean, it depends on what they have on them.
To connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.
Does your break really show compared to everything and require nanotubes for repairs? I don't know about nanotubes, considering it's quite early in the tech tree now. Then again, yeah, I suppose it could be. And you have to, like, repair it. Yeah. Is that what it is now? Do they require maintenance now? Because I know they didn't. And it does sound the tools they don't require repairs. Requires no maintenance since the module design contains no moving parts. I mean, I didn't used to build them because they were way down here in the tech tree somewhere before. Yeah, you need a lot. So, look, I still haven't got a lot command going. I still haven't. Probably a year after I written down I should do that. Bum, 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 bum. Right, come on, bots.
Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We could try to build a repeater at our base. Who knows what signals it might be able to detect. Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
Okay, but we are a year in. I don't think there's anyone going to be alive still on the moon a year later. However, set up an expedition, set transport, you, Phil, go. Hey. Giant boxes, 9 bricks.
The internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us. The information in the database has been partially lost and the log files have been cleared. Whoever was here extracted data about the explosion and deleted the original files. Nevertheless, we managed to obtain data on gravitational wave research and dismantle valuable equipment.
My description was forgotten to be updated. Tuck names here. Sorry? Okay, Hero. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for being here and explaining how the belts have better connections to them. We can show it off. Truck names. Oh yeah.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
I don't think there's a winner here. I've done both of them, and if you go with Malachite, you then get stuff going, oh, there's people starving in the world, blah, blah, blah. But if you go with the other one, you then get a whole poverty in bits and pieces because all the money was spent on trying to restore a planet that no one can live in. So I'm gonna go with Malachite. We're gonna.
You made the right choice, Director. The explosion on the moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The Crust monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration. Activists have been trying for centuries to resurrect an already dying planet while we seek solutions for our common future. The data for the first contract has already been sent. We hope to send it as soon as possible.
Okay, now don't rush through these because you end up getting to a point where you can't do them. I mean, that's easy. That's an easy one. But you end up getting to a point where they want stuff and just won't have the infrastructure for it, so. But I can do that one. Okay, so we are full on these guys.
Research complete.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
Package delivered.
Well, I can't do that, but I'll accept it anyway. So if I do this, and then I prioritize that input, and turn these three back on. So. Okay, get those built. Smart concrete is still suffering. Power lights never line up with it. Yeah. They kind of line up there, but they're not. It's because it's going up in the air. That's why. I need to buy some more. That's because all of our smart concrete's going here, isn't it? I need to buy some more smart concrete. Change that. Get a small one. Buy me 300 smart concrete. What do I need to say? I'm going to replace these with the large batteries. I can't remember what the large batteries. Oh, maybe we can have a look now. Hold on. I'll put the large batteries in here, maybe with a gap in between. So I actually need that one. Cool. It is very weird that sound music track just ends. It doesn't. There's no failure. It just stops. You know what? Let's just do it. The power is dead. Let's just do it. How long you took to do that. We're going to have a few months with no power. So what I'm going to do is just kills our entire base of power.
Complete.
No. Okay, there we go. Now I have some power charging again, and I can run all the solar panels through here. Was it 2 to 1 or 3 to 1? I can't remember. These do 55 kilowatts, and you can charge at I'm not charging at all. Oh dear. Right. Do that one. I can do both this. Go. I can't do. Build a repeater and build a flight control center. What do you require that you're missing? No, steel. I want to, so use that there. That's fine. Wow, you did a good job digging out here. Well, I've heard that the Flight Control Center has had some upgrades, because I personally disliked it. It required a lot of manual work to get it to be automated, which is not what I wanted to do, but... There you go. And then clean up the sides. Don't know why I want the nice straight lines. Doesn't make any difference. Just like it. Okay. Okay, so we are absolutely full on aluminium, which is nice. How are we doing for... This is coming in slowly. Yeah, there's energy shortage. That's okay. Right, you guys are going to get priority. I can actually upgrade you. Yeah. These guys don't mind living in the dark. They're okay. Go. Yeah. I have no idea if RTGs are any good anymore. But my issue with the flight control center previously was that you have, like, I'm not sure how many different resources there are, I can't remember, but you have this many resources and it only had like 7 input on the belts, so you couldn't automate it, whereas the normal ones you could just do it with the drones. So yeah, I mean the flight control center could still be fed with drones, but it seemed like a waste of space compared to just building multiple landing platforms. But we'll find out with RTGs. They require things to make that I don't have, but they produce 16 power. So you needed a whole army of them. 7,300 power. So that's 4 of those. Yeah, 1 CPU is pretty good. Yes, it's 3 CPUs ago. I don't tend to build the large solar panels because I feel like they're having the control units required and things seems excessive for a solar panel. The material cost to make them it just feels excessive. So I very rarely build the large ones. I'd much rather build a whole army of medium ones. Although I'm not sure what the maintenance of these large solar ones are. I can't remember.
Research complete.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't. And again, they're good. Yeah, they are good because they can produce as much power as 4 medium and only use 5 CPU rather than the 3 CPU each. But the space required for them, you can get 9 medium in the same space. And space is not a premium. Don't get me wrong, you've got plenty of space, but it's... Yeah, it's... I don't know, I don't know. I can't remember what the maintenance is for them. If the maintenance for them is just silicon like the other ones, then it's fine. But if it's something stupid, then... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the flight control center, unless it's had some massive overhaul, I will build one, look at it, and then just dismantle it, probably. We can pick up 7 medicines if we send 2 robots in. Let's see if we can actually start charging our batteries this time. Oh, that's cool. We started charging them very, very early. That's nice. During the inspection, the bodies of 2 deceased module workers were found. They did not survive the crash. The module itself is of great interest of research. Not only does it contain valuable equipment, but its structure and material prove strong enough to withstand re-entry from orbit. I mean... strong enough to withstand re-entry from orbit. There is no re-entry on the moon. There's no atmosphere. It's not re-entry. But okay, you mean crash. Okay. Which is RG's powered habitat. I hadn't thought of that. Put the RTGs down here and have the habitat on a separate power grid. It's a shame you can't just click this and it tells you power needed.
We detected a faint emergency signal coming from a point not far from us.
I'm James Sullivan, station employee. 3 of us have food and water. Base 4 and 5 are depressured. Need repairs, materials. We need help. I repeat, need help.
Interference is making it difficult to pinpoint the exact location. According to the signal data, there should be a radar station number 23 in this area. To find out more details, we'll have to dispatch search equipment.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so I'd have to figure. Oh, that's new. That's new. Let's go in, water come out. Let's go in, water come out. Cool. It's a new funky animation. I have to figure out how much power this needs. Right, okay. Map. You scan. Go. We're very near the North Pole, so it should be okay. Plenty of power up here. That's what I thought, but this is 0. Oh, maybe this one. Oh. No, they say 0. But then that being said, oh, this is actually saying 8 now. It was saying 0 of 8, which is weird. But yeah, the power record just says 0. Yep. So I'll have to be like 35, 55, 65, 75, 85. I'll round up just to be safe. So it needs like 85 power. An RTG is 16. We need 5 RTGs just to run that. But they don't require any, once you build them, they don't require so that then they run all the time. So provided I don't tap into the main grid from it, that'd be okay. And then I can separate the buildings out by having a gap between them. Yeah. Maybe they broke it? Yeah, I don't remember it. I seem to remember it always saying 0 for some reason. Not sure though. Why though? How much did it cost to upgrade these? 35,000. Let's do it. Do it to it. Go, go, go. Wasting science points. What are we wasting? We're wasting engineering. Let us get the... assembler. Okay, so you can get... increases the length of the conveyor belt. Okay, so you increase the length of the conveyor belt there, but it's not... Strange that the conveyor belts aren't just research conveyor belt and then upgrade them. I really need to also do that if I can, please. We very much need more bricks. More bricks.
I am James Sullivan, Station Manager of Charlie 23. Thank you for finding us. Now we need your assistance in repairing the station and preventing further destruction. Our urgent requirement is industrial materials, which we used to get from Evergreen, but their facilities are no longer reachable. Though we have ample food supplies, repairing the station must take precedence as the damage is jeopardizing its integrity. We'll send you a list of required supplies. Please act swiftly to help us.
Okay, we'll help you. Oh, we've got to wait for that one to get back to the base first. We are not really charged. Okay, I need more solar panels. More solar. I can't put in the RTGs, I can't. Yeah. Can't Can't afford them. Can't afford the RTGs yet.
Research complete. Package delivered.
Bum 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 bum. Well, night time is upon us. 18, 15, 13 days. We have 13 days of power, and the night time is 13.11 days. Okay, we need to save a tiny bit of power. Not a lot, just a tiny bit. Set off that. There we go, 16 days. Awesome. Just turn the control expedition. Turn the expedition center off. That one. We'll do Charlie 23 first, do I? No. Let's do this one. Any more question marks about that you can go to? Let's go to that. Look. Your battery will die on the way there, but that's fine.
Director, we have an incoming message. The sender cannot be identified.
Hello, Director. You're not familiar with us, but that's not necessary. We invite you to assist the SCT Ltd Corporation in repairing the relay station Cascade 5. We are interested in the prompt resumption of work at this station and are ready to help with this. To this end, we will provide all the necessary equipment and cover the expenses. Condition: the corporation can't know where you obtain this equipment from.
Ooh. Do we want to do some shady dealing? Should we do some shady dealing? I think I want to do some shady dealing. Yeah, let's do some shady dealing.
If someone is afraid to engage in dubious deals, then it's probably best for them to steer clear of big business, right?
Okay. So who was it that he wanted us to repair the Cascada 5 station? Where is that? There. Go. I want you to scan that one. Oh, you've got fans in the back. Ah, which aren't those fans aren't spinning on their axis properly. Their center of mass is not correct. Yeah. Look at them go. Meow. I saw it when I was back here. I was like, that's weird. Why is it flickering like that? That's odd. I do very much, however, need to build another one of you guys. I'll have another 2 of you guys because we are struggling like mad for stuff. The cure in 2 days. Oh. You prioritize the first one every time, so you always fill this one, then that one, then that one. You are definitely using these guys more than anything else, so. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Let's connect that up as well. There we go. Cool. Yeah. I didn't notice belts. You're right. I also didn't do any power to them. That's the most I can do because that's 60 slag. Although I could absolutely upgrade the belt for the oh wow. I should really have had a notepad with me, and every time I find a problem, I should write down the timestamp and be like, there's a thing, there's a thing, and here's a thing, and there's a thing. Why is the light not working on this guy? Why not pick up that and put it in there? Probably because all the bots are really overwhelmed. We are, however, filling on smart concrete, which is very nice. Very, very nice. The only thing I would like, and I know it's not a thing, but I would very much like, is to be able to do that.
You can't build here.
So to upgrade these. I know it makes no sense because they're two different sizes, but I very much would like to be able to upgrade the storages. Oh, they're taller as well now. Oh, nice. If I shift right click, click, control click, shift click, control click, set resource, shift click, control click, control click, shift click, control click, shift click, control click, shift click. No, it doesn't work. Okay. And of course all their icons are upside down, but that doesn't matter.
Hello, Director. I didn't expect to see you here. We're trying to restore the station to re-establish communication in the region. After the disaster, unknown individuals visited this place and stripped all the equipment. We didn't anticipate this, and the materials we have won't be enough for repairs. If you assist us with supplying radio equipment and send drones, we'll pay well.
Oh. Okay.
Great. We're glad you decided to help, Director. We'll send over the invoice with the equipment list.
I know. I saw
Some
nothing.
things are better kept secret, Director. It's unlikely to be in our best interest to get involved in someone else's corporate intrigues.
Ooh. Funky connector between two buildings. Cool. I've also never noticed the smoke pattern on the back of that as well. Sure, it used to be a static image. Maybe it's always been that way, I've just never noticed it. Okay, you cannot take from these guys. Okay, but you can dump into those guys, and you can take from these guys, but you dump into these ones, so... Okay. You're still filling because you guys are... I really need to increase the these guys. I need to do more here. Let's research that. Where is... Oh, I know what's happened to our guy. He's in here and can't do anything because there's no power. Although, so apparently you can still use the expedition center even when it's unpowered. Huh. Okay. I'm just never going to power that again then. Oh yeah, we need to do this within this time, don't we? You've got... This is infinite amount of time to do this, so... Right, okay. Go. We have a decent production chain going. We're not getting enough silicon in, which is unsurprising. There's like one resource up here. This place is completely empty of resources. Huh. Phenomenal. Titanium, iron, titanium, iron. Yeah, silicon's a real pain. Okay. What do you want next? Nanotubes and titanium plates. We're not making any of those right now, so you can wait. This is an infinite one though, so we can wait forever to do this and not worry about it. Okay, same as this one. Yes, if we complete it now, we get a bonus, but I don't have any of these things, so this is where building the base comes in, which is why we're clearing a space out here. Okay, there is titanium there, titanium here. Right, so we're going to have belts come up. Go around this, come along here, and then we're going to have all the buildings on this side. They're going to take off the bus, and then they're going to return to the bus with their components, and the bus will become bigger and bigger and bigger. Which means it's going to probably overrun this and overrun that, but I'm really not fussed about it. We can go underneath this or whatever. How many miners could we get on top of that? 1, 2, 3. We can get 2 at least on that one. Yeah, we get 2 miners on that one. Okay. We have to go under that. That's fine. Then we'll go around this one. Because we might want to mine it. I don't know. But we'll... maybe not. Maybe... Oh, actually, yeah, no. If I go around this one. So we'll kind of here go around this one. And then we'll build things. And whatever they build, we'll go back down onto the bus and create a new line here. And then we can expand the bus that way. I don't know how many items we want to be making. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So we want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. We've got 14 belts. And I can't put them next to each other. They have to have a gap in between each one. So if we're at 14 belts, start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Director, I can't express my gratitude enough. After the explosion, all we could do was to seal off the depressured compartments one by one, and until there were none left. Without you, we would have been left waiting in terror for the inevitable. And I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. We have already begun uploading the data collected from our servers to your system. It should contain some pretty useful stuff. Additionally, we are providing you with the location of our backup vault, as we lack the means to reach it after the explosion. Your transport should be capable of making the journey. Thanks again, Director. We'll stay in touch.
Okie dokie. Cool. Right, let's go. Scared of 5. Let's do this one. Oop. Oop. Go. Don't know where the backup vault was. Oh, there, right next to us. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, so that is 14 belts. I think that's what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 13, 14. Oh, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We need 20 belts. What is that? What is helium-3? Ooh. Ooh. We don't make energy cells right now. I mean, that's end game is anyway. So yeah. So there's 20 items to make, which means we need a 20 belt, a 20 size belt. That's 14. Yeah, that's not going to work for us, is it? Especially when you consider the underground belts we have can't reach through that far. So I'm going to have to shrink some of the belts down anyway to deal with the underground stuff there. I might as well just do 20 belts like this. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. One redundant. One redundant. because there might be something we need. Okay, so 21. And then what we'll do is when we have to come off, we'll just make this belt go underneath it, and then we'll split the belt off and run it up. And the bus will go under the belts, because you can't raise the belts up. Should be nice, but we can't do that, so. Makes me think of Founder on the Moon. So I could just run this out of here and do like that. Obviously this is not going to be where the bus starts, but okay, so that's how our bus is going to go. And then here, if we split one, we take the bus underneath it, the whole bus goes underneath it, and then the belt splits and goes up wherever it needs to go to. And then if there's a second one, we'll just do the same. Can we do that? Hold on. So say something needs 2 lines. This might not work. Because let's say we need concrete and silicon for something. So we do that and have that go up that way, and then all the rest go under there. But then to get the silicon, we'd have to come out here. We should put a 2 gap between them. That's not so bad, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. Okay. I want to avoid this, so we want to start here. And what is the first machine we need? The rolling mill. So let's do this, and that's the edge. I want to make sure when we come off of this, we have a storage. Stop, game, stop. I don't want you to do that. Don't build that there. So when we come off, we want to have a storage, maybe even double storage. We could put double storage in and turn it that way, couldn't we? I'm not convinced this bus is going to work. Because to get items back off and come down again. Actually no, because the items that come down will be the first one. These lines won't be here, will it? So, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So put that like there somewhere or something. Put the rolling machine. Just smart concrete. Rolling machine here. Move it up to. There. Oh, maybe something like that. I think I want to move that out by one more. Oh, wrong buttons. What if we did that? Then you would go out and plug into. You want to come out straight away anyway, don't you? So, okay. If you got, I'm definitely going to change that key, I think. So you would do that. Okay, and then this would come out, because this line won't be here. And then you would come out of there to here. Like that. Okay, and then we can get rid of all of these belts here. We know the spacing. And this is going to have a belt that comes up. And this would be titanium, which is that one. Yeah. So that means we just do this. Ah. Well. Then you will go down there, and that's going to produce titanium plates for us, and then we will limit the inputs and outputs to it, so we're always going to have something stored for ourselves. I don't know how many I want to limit it to. I do wish you could type into this number, because I'd love to choose like 128, but it seems like 123 is the closest I can get. Behind my head, you can't see it, sorry, but yeah. So this slider is incremental, but apparently you can click here and type, but I can't. Oh, actually, just let me do it now. It wasn't letting me doing that earlier on. 128, 128, no, 128, no, 128, bump, still the same, 128. Because they're still 2048, so 128 makes sense. And you'll be the same. You will. Oh, I need to wait you to fill up first. 128 before you output on the bus. So there's always stuff stored for us to use. Okay. That's 132,000 worth of belts. I'm going to snip them all back to here. Build. It's a lot of money, but you have to invest if you want to make it work. Okay, and then the next machine would be the component factory. That has two types of belts coming into it. So one, and then going to have to be a split like that. Okay. No, wrong button. Component factory would go there. It can't go on the. No, it's got to go like that. It's got to go one away from it. Copy you. We put you there. And then what are your inputs? Titanium and steel. Okay. Titanium is here. Oh, I messed up. Right, what's this one? This one's... So the M1 is steel. Okay. So titanium goes to there. Steel goes to there. Okay. And then this will go under both of them. And then this will come down. And we'll join the bus there. Okay, so steel and titanium. Ooh. Contract complete. Cool. I really need to get the rover to just go around and start doing things. What I also need to do is probably get rid of some of my miners now, because I don't need them. I'll probably have to mine out this way, actually, now I think about it. No. Stop. Do 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 do. There's titanium right here, so I might as well mine that as well. Oh, and that's it, as far as we can mine. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, we also need to power these, don't we? That'd probably help. Let's go from here. This is where the bus is going to be, isn't it? So we want to go to there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for that one. I can't jump it anyway. So, and then we'll make our way down here like this. You're going to go level with that one. You're going to go level with that one. Go to there, you go to there. Then you can supply 3 of them and carry on up. No problem. I really don't know how far I'm going to go with this, so I'm just going to kind of spread them out however I can. And then here, we're going to come back down and see if we can't connect with something like that. There you go. Okay. Ooh. Nope.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But we don't have enough food or medicine to feed and treat them, and the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
What can we do?
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a shortage of food and medicine. We could assist them and their accommodating corporations for free, or offer to sell supplies to them. Alternatively, we could refuse to provide any assistance.
We're going to help them for free because we're nice, wonderful people who never do anything shady.
Too many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
Medicine. We don't have any medicines. Because I haven't finished building this here because it just happened. Well, are we really struggling that much for iron? That seems really bizarre. Upgrade the iron production. Still may be the same as well. That's totally pro. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Right, let's upgrade. Oh, I can't. I need to do some more contracts. You're waiting forever. That's fine. You're going to wait forever as well. We don't have these. Any other contracts I can do? Hey, there are more contracts we can do just randomly. It's 100,000 if we complete that within so many days. What's our rover currently doing? Where even is our rover? Oh, it's here. Don't even remember what you were doing. Oh yes, the yeah, it's the one. Yeah, okay. Right, so we want fuel. We don't have any fuel. Maximum contracts available. What? Oh, okay. We can't take any more contracts until we complete these ones. That's annoying. Because I can't do these ones. I can see the Italian plates, but I can't see any of the nanotroops. Hotness hiring. Oh, nice. Right. Okay. Pop. already got loads of stuff here. The Aurora project. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, you're the Aurora project. You the Aurora? Oh yeah, you're the Aurora project. Right, okay. Then we send a resource to the ACIL station and deliver to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You should be good. Oh, do we have any microcircuits left?
Research complete.
No, we're going to buy some microcircuits in, which sucks. But I can't do anything about it. Oh dear. We're just going to have to sell some raw resources, aren't we? Let's just sell a load of aluminium, which was the top dollar and is now still pretty good. Wow. Actually, if we sell... Whoa, hang on. Hang on. If we sell 600, we get 160,000. Let's do that. Go. Got a bit of a travel to go. But that is okay. Oh, when it's ready, it can land here. Thank you for this. Oh, the pot's nearly full. I suppose anyone wants slag. Do you want slag? It offers 41,000 for loads of slag on the floor. Oh. HE3 storage evacuation backfill. Nice. None of these people want to deal with me. Learn, you're new. However, you do want slag, but I can't deliver 10,000 in 7 days. Pick the next nearest question mark. That one. Well, that one's technically nearer, but we'll stay near the base. Okay. What else do we have? We don't have any steel coming up, which makes sense because we don't have the steel, but we should be processing a bit more now, hopefully soon. This belt was actually backed up here. Can I build another one of these guys here and set this to be medicine? give you... I need to build a medical back, don't I? We forgot all about that. Let's build ourselves a medical block. Which is a bit more difficult than it seems.
Research complete.
Now build us a medical block directly opposite the kitchen. Upgrade it. Wasting science points, wasting fundamental science. Let's get the output increases battery capacity. Let's do that one. Right, and then let's build something else recreational for you guys now because I removed that. You've got a sofa. I don't know if you ever use a sofa, but that's fine. Let's put the table back smack bang in the center of the room. You require aluminium. Oh, you require nanotubes. Uh-oh. Nervous breakdown. No. I don't think I can do a great deal about it, I'm afraid. Well, I don't know what you want for a nervous breakdown. What's good for a nervous breakdown? Relaxes and helps restore energy. Comfort furniture for the couch to rest on. Okay, hopefully the colonists are a bit more happier now. Ooh.
Great job, Director. With your help, we've restored the station. Now, communication between Crust facilities in the region will become more stable and reliable. Thank you for your cooperation. The funds have already been transferred to your account.
Okie dokie. It's amazing how we just had exactly the right amount of stuff. Need the acyl one. Let's just start at the bottom, shall we? Go. Okay, start at the bottom of the list and work our way up. That's the best way. Okay, batteries are charging fully now, which is beautiful. We're going to increase the battery load as well, which would be very, very nice. Oh. Oh. Operation Emerald is damaged, but there's no doubt this mine belongs to PFEC. The explosion left visible signs. Metal is deformed and concrete walls are cracked. The slopes around the entrance are destroyed. Fallen debris blocks the passage. Wherever sensors detect biological activity, there might be survivors inside. We can send a couple of engineers on an expedition to find the miners, or we can pass the information to their superiors. Additionally, there's an option to take advantage of the situation and try to collect all the remaining resources for ourselves. No, we're going to send engineers to assist the miners. We're going to rescue the people. So we're making the time. Oh. Expedition. Start the bomb. That one. Go. Get this up. Click there.
Director, I have both good news and bad news. The SCT Limited Corporation Security Service discovered a data leak through equipment we supplied. However, our lawyers managed to convince the corporation's representatives that the equipment was purchased from Earth manufacturers. Production logs and equipment markings show no connection to its production. But this situation has still soured our relations with the corporation. And the lawyer's work will have to be paid for. The unknown client never contacted us.
Oh.
Well, luck doesn't always go hand in hand with business. At least we got the money for the machinery, and the company doesn't accuse us of a crime.
We did nothing. Nothing. Not a thing. No shade dealings. No nothing. Okay, right, so this is modular and can be extended as time goes on. You are pretty much full, which is a bit of a problem. You are kind of filling up on titanium, which sucks a little bit. That's okay. We can upgrade the titanium guys. In fact, let's take the opportunity to upgrade all of these guys. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Gas hand. Gohan. Hello. Another one that changed their names a lot. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. I am. What time is it now? It's 10 to 2 in the morning. It's 10 to 2. We'll go for a little bit longer. Go for a little bit longer, and then we'll see how we go. Right. So, command show. You can go. You can go. Okay. Right. You should now stop. You should now store 128 before you move on. No, you've got 102 because I was in the middle of typing as you was doing that. Very annoying. This is the same. Brilliant. There you go. Thank you very much. Okay. And then our next machine is going to be fuel factory. No, it's not, because I do want to produce fuel, but I might do that separately here and tap into this this ice one with that, because then we could tap into this save that one for this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do a fuel factory or two over here instead. So let's get a ice miner. Oh, we might be able to get two in here. Not that I need two, if I'm honest with you. One should be sufficient. We've got to scan that as well. We'll scan a... there. You require modular terminals. We don't have any modular terminals. No. Fantastic. You managed to make 4 before it broke. Fantastic. And these are $6 grand to go. Wow. It literally managed to make 4 medicine and it broke. Jeez.
Package delivered.
There's a bit of iron out there. Let's fire one more down here. Nothing. Okay. So in here we put the fuel station. I don't think I literally just want one. How much do you produce 20, and how much does the fuel station need?
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Aha!
Director, do you copy? WES-45H, station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down, and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outposts. People's lives and health depend on it.
Oh.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And, of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
We will send a specialist.
We have one person who once worked with the Arabian concern. His presence will considerably speed up repairs, as there's a lot of the concern's machinery at the station.
Put you there. Oh, right. Come on, no cargo. Yeah, drop pod ready there. Come on, River. Oop. Nope, we'll come here now because we have another mission for you. So no X. Thank you. Boom. Crash site, pick up resources also requires an engineer and a scientist. Can I do that? I can. It's going to take a long time to do though. Go. Right, okay. Where are we? Here. You want 12 per minute and you produce 20, so you can feed maybe 2 of these guys. Not quite 2. What the? What? Okay. Really not sure what happened there, but okay, then we want to build a storage. Well, if I can, I'd actually like to build a storage, which and then we can flip this and for some reason not be able to put it there. Why not?
You can't build here.
Why not?
You can't build here.
Why? Oh, this building's hitbox is broken. I bet if I do that and then come up from here, no, it won't let me. Right, okay, let's try building one that I haven't copied, see if it's because I'm copying the building or not. Fuel factory. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. But if I flip said building, it doesn't flip the hitbox properly. Kind of bug. Look, I can merge it. If I unflip it, it's fine. Everything lines up perfectly well. No problems at all. But if I flip it, it thinks the hitbox is one further over than it actually is. So you can put half the building inside the machine. Right, okay. That's a little awkward because I wanted to put 2 of these in. I guess we're not going to put 2 of these in then, which means I might as well get rid of this guy here. I also hate when you shift click a belt that has an underground. It goes through the underground to the other side. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Yeah, definitely can't say I'm a fan of that. About go into there. Build. You will be built, and once you're built, you will be allowed to be dropped off by drones as well. Okay. Right. So, stuff on the moon's happening. Needs are backed up here, which is fine. Still producing silicon. You are mostly silicon in here now. But we're using a lot of silicon for bricks. Can I configure you to allow drop off? Our slack usage has actually gone down. You're offering 30,000 for 5,000 slag now. And 60 science. Which we don't have any. We can accept that contract. I can't. Because I need to upgrade my contracts. I keep forgetting about that. We do, however, need some green science to happen. Where is the rover? There. But do you not generate science anymore? So scientific data collection, the amount of data depends on the location. Ah, okay, so you have to switch it over to check. It doesn't just passively give you stuff. Nah, okay. 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 So, this fuel factory is done. What's the next factory? The modular terminal factory, which we don't have yet because... Actually, I missed the microcircuit one. No, that's okay. That's going to go here. So, right. Conveyor belt coming up. Conveyor belt coming up. Modular circuit factory. There. Storage. Goes there. Power lines come in. Like that. Okay, and you want you want rare earth metals. We don't have rare earth metals. I knew I'd forget something to put on the bus. I knew I'd forget something to put on the bus. Fortunately, we can run about here. I knew I would. I knew I'd forget something. Okay. Okay. Rare earth metals extractor. I'll put you out of that. Nope. Rare earth metals extractor. Lots will come out and then go along there. Okay, so now we'll have a storage. Don't need a mega one, just do a small one. There. You see there. Okay. And now I want to empty this one. How do I empty this one? Tell them to move it to this one. But just destroy it's the best way. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, okay, we're gonna have to stop in a minute. So I'm gonna run you along here. That's the rare earth metal lines, and the other one is silicon. It would be a lot cheaper to do this the other way around. just do the one underneath there. Just do that. You connect to there, you will connect to there, you will go through, because that won't be there. You will go through. You go under. Well, we're not doing this anytime soon. That one's the rare earth metals. No. This one is silicon. Oh. Can we build this bit? Okay, I need to make some money. I need to make some more money. We don't have any money. I can't get any active contracts. I have to complete these contracts to get it done. So all I can do is just sell the raw goods that I have for the moment. I don't know what happens then. Or try and research this. Simultaneous sign contracts. We don't have any green science. We need to get some green. We don't have any science. Okay, Rover, switch to science mode, please. You don't get any fundamental science. Ah, social science. No, you don't get any social science. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Ugh. Here, Fun breached the interior destroyed stations. Now we have exact coordinates of the explosion epicenter on the moon. It was not an asteroid. Something exploded directly on the surface. We need to find out what. Ugh. Man, this has taken too many lives. It's a miracle we managed to get to save anyone at all. Something to really know exactly who's behind this. Don't jump to conclusions, Leisure. Until we have proof, it's best to hold off on accusations. I bet it was Dr. Robotnik. I bet he did it. It's always him. He's always doing stuff like that. What a moon. Need a level 6 scientist. I don't know if I can do that. Nicholas, no. Okay, I can't do this yet. Right, okay, so we can't do the epicenter. So we have to do something else. The mining site. Dorothy, Frank, you go. Let's go here. Let's reconnect this to the power grid. Well, actually, I need you to mine a little bit more, don't I? Yeah. So we need to come down below this line here, so yeah. I don't think this was inside the wreckage of Hope. I know he didn't stand a chance, but Carnival saved us at the cost of his own life. We can't just leave him there. Find his body and send him home. His family deserves to know what happened to him. And say goodbye. Yes. Scattered all over several kilometers, but with the rover we can handle it quickly. Okay, well, we'll do once the rover's finished doing its next mission. Right now we need some science. How do one get science? We need to go to the science lab on the moon, which we pay for, or can't we go to Crust? Crust Solutions. Oh, we've got to pay for it here as well, haven't we? Right, okay, we're going to have to sell some raw materials, I think. Well, plenty of smart concrete, but that's not worth a lot of money. Aluminium's also completely tanked. Silicon's doing well. It's been up at 66, so it's down to 50 right now. Titanium plates are climbing. Wow, titanium plates like twice the amount. Okay, what if we fill the land up with titanium plates? We'll make 60,000. There's only 150 plates. We have 210. Go. Do it. This. Oh, medicine. Why haven't you stored medicine in here? Why am I rovers being dumb? Is that medicine? No, that's food. Sorry, food. Still a valid question though. Why are the rovers being dumb? Right. Okay. Where are we? $70,000. Can we buy some stuff from the Crust? I need. I think these are all exactly the same, aren't they? Yeah, these are exactly the same. So that's 90, 90, and then that's 60% of that. So these are all exactly the same amounts. So I'm going to say 100 for 90 days. And you're 400 for 10 days. I think you're more expensive. Where are you? Come over. Let's find out. Let's find out what they are. So what do we got here? 19,710 divided by 100. 3.65. $3.65. $6,8,985 divided by 18,000. That one's slightly better deal. That doesn't make any sense though. Oh yeah, that's the money. No, that's a slightly worse deal. Actually, that's 3.85 credits per science. And then 16,790 divided by 4,000 is 4. So that's what. So these two are exactly the same. That's slightly more expensive, and that's a lot more expensive. But that gives you can't see it in my head anyway. That gives you 400 science for 10 days. That's a big hit very quickly. So yeah. So these are 3.65 per credit, 3.8 and 4.10. So I'll go with this one. Ooh. Yes. Yes. We are definitely not wasting it. 62 days, we've got 100 days worth. That's okay. Which production mode? Oh, sorry. You want to have electronics. Is that right? Yeah. And you're going to be allowed. Okay, we're getting fuel in, which is nice. We can sell the fuel. Oh. Well, I advise you to carefully consider the consequences before sending an expedition to the epicenter. Crust already conducted its own investigation, and interference could complicate the situation. If you're determined to proceed, we can work together. All obtained data should be handed over to us for further analysis. Given the nature of this incident, information about your mission must remain strictly confidential. Watch our every move. Soon we won't be able to think without Clyde's approval. Our conversations are conducted through a secure connection. You can speak freely here, although it's still best not to mention Crust out loud, just in case. Oh. We have found a well-protected underground complex that survived the explosion. Most of the experimental data remains untouched, Director. If Crust could previously deny their involvement, that is no longer an option. All evidence points to their laboratory as the cause of this tragedy. They were conducting tests on helium-3 as a promising energy source. However, Crust's true goal was far more ambitious. Numerous records mention a probe of unknown origin the Crust discovered several years ago. They used its technology to develop a revolutionary engine. Crust intended to study the probe's point of origin, but the experiment went out of control. Oh! They found a probe. Was it tall, black, and monolith looking? Crust conveniently forgot to mention the tiny detail of the existence of extraterrestrial life. I can either confirm or deny this information. We need more data. Clyde is requesting a connection. Nothing gets past him. Oh, okay. Okay. Time to speak candidly, Director. Disclosing the obtained data will not only provoke unnecessary panic, but also jeopardize the further development of technology that could change the future. I strongly recommend that you support the meteorite impact version. In return, we're prepared to offer you an exclusive contract for the construction of an intergalactic ship capable of utilizing the full power of helium-3. This development elevates you and your organization to a whole new level. Oh. I wish I could save it right now and come back tomorrow or day after. I want to build a spaceship. I want to build a spaceship. We've done a dodgy dealing before. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know when it last autosaved as well. Every 15 minutes, so technically 3 minutes ago. You know what? We're going to build an intergalactic ship. We're gonna keep quiet. We don't know what happened. It's terrible. It must have just, you know, meteorites. Absolutely, meteorites absolutely do that type of devastation. I don't know how, but yeah, we're gonna build a spaceship. Wise decision, Director. You have proven that you can see the bigger picture and think strategically. No, I'm not gonna tell the truth. No. If I'd managed to save all the people from Hope, because there's a whole quest chain with saving all the people from Hope, where they're like they know about it. We could go down that route, but Crust will grant you access to necessary technologies for the intergalactic ship construction project. The contract details the initial work phases that will be sent. As soon as we complete the necessary preparations, we'll be in touch. Clyde has provided the helium-3 test data. We can start using it in production immediately. Can we do our own mega explosion? Can we have an earth-shattering kaboom here? That would be awesome. I don't feel like we sold our souls to the devil for this research. Because you have a habit of exaggerating, Ratchet. A meteorite or secret experiment on the far side of the moon. What difference does it make if it already happened? I mean, there are lots of dead people, but yeah. I've got so many missions I need to complete. The only good news is that our actual slag is going down, which I think is a first for me. I think the amount of slag we're using going down must be a first. Oh. Okay, right. So, oh, it's saving again. I said it's saving every 15 minutes, it's saving at 7:21. I suppose it doesn't save when you're in the middle of a talk and then it starts the counter afterwards. I'm just, yeah. Okay. Well, do you know what we're going to do? We are going to leave this here for tonight. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to leave this here for tonight. And we will instead come back in the future. And continue from there. In the future, I mean by Wednesday we'll be back. Yeah. Okay, we're getting into missions. I haven't really unlocked any technology that's new. Yeah. I must say though, the factory is progressing well and the frame rate is still doing very, very well. So yeah. The updates they brought, definitely done very well. We need to expand this out and the titanium as well. I'm not sure we could do. Let's do that now. Oh, it's switching facts. No. Okay. So control click, shift click. No. Shift click. Control. Shift click. I keep dumping all this on the floor here. I am so very confused. Oh, you're allowed to be. No, I need to turn that off. No. I thought I had turned that off on all of them. Oh, there's our issue though now. Now the storage manager is opening on the furnaces and not on other buildings. You don't need to dump into that because you have a bit into that, so okay. Get those going. Right, so shift control click to copy, shift click to paste, yeah? Yes, okay. So double our production here and here and get more of that going. CPU is doing okay for the moment. Silicon is it's filling, but it could be filling better. Okay, everything is working. We need to make some more money here. I really just need to get this done here, and then we can take more contracts, which means we can then get research. Or I need to go into here and send an expedition to here. So yeah. We just scan to find what's his name's body. Okay, where is our other rover? It's there. Okie dokie. You do that. That's fine. Right. Okay. So let us leave this one here and come back in the next one. Yeah. I'm enjoying the crust again. I am very, very much enjoying the crust again. New save. Stream 1. Stream 1. Save. Oop. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Main menu. Ah. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I am definitely enjoying the crust. I haven't actually got to any of the new technology stuff. Got new story stuff. That's cool. There's a whole new thing to do with you can have territories and things outside your base, which I haven't even touched yet. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. But anyway, let me have a look, see who in the world we could possibly raid to see if there's someone out there. Anyone else doing apparently there's no one else playing the crust at all, which would be a surprise. Yep, there's no one else on Twitch playing the crust. How dare they? How dare they? Just not good enough. Just not good enough. We need to get many more people doing things. Who shall I send you over to then? 7,500, but yeah, 7,500. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Let's send you over to Honey Goblin. Let's do that. She's playing Dark Souls. Let's do that on the Twitch land. And let's see who, if anybody, is available on YouTube. YouTube's been quite thin on the ground for the minute. I have Dragon available. That's it. So we're going to send you over to him. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So enjoy your time, Twitchy people, over at Honey Goblin. Fantastic Goblin VTuber. Playing Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. I've never played Dark Souls 2, so I know nothing about it, but yeah, cool, cool. Oh, hello. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Why did something go wrong? Twitchy Twitch. Why is Twitchy Twitch being Twitchy Twitch? I can't raid anybody. Apparently I can't raid anybody. I'm unable to raid anybody at this time. Okay. Oh, Twitch is being twitchy. Okay, so Twitch, I'm very sorry. It's just going to die for you. And YouTube, I'm going to send you over to Dragon. So enjoy that. He's playing some Dune, playing with the sandworms. So, yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Tomorrow we're back with Foundry at 7 PM UK time. And then we're back into the Crust on Wednesday. So, until next time, as always, have fun.